تعالياشا جينا مرحبا استاذ محمود ابو دار سيف زندانه
Join me and together we can end this destructive conflict and rule the galaxy as fanboy and son! No! I'll never...
Thank you for the sub. Thank you very, very much. Welcome. Good evening. Good evening to all my ghoulies. My microphone works properly again. You're all invited to a special showing tonight, in which we are very proud and excited to present a game about dinosaur tits. I'm so glad that this game... I am so glad that this game is allowed to be streamed on Twitch. I'm so glad. Grateful. It makes me very happy. And it is because I was gonna stream it on Discord if it wasn't streamable on Twitch. I did set the sexual content warning on Twitch, didn't I? Yes, okay, good. I don't know how raunchy it gets. I know there's some bulge. There's some sack. There's bountifully overflowing bosoms, but you get that with me every day. Anytime you tune in. Anytime you tune into this stream, you're gonna get some of that. Alright? This is a classy game. I poured myself a glass of wine. You had to catch this because it sounds fuck-ass? It does. It does. It sounds pretty adult. I don't know what's going on with this game. I actually discovered something. I actually discovered this game has Twitch integration. So not only is it Twitch okay, it actually has Twitch poll integration, I believe. Not entirely sure how it works. I'd never entirely know how things work, but we're just gonna give it a go. How are we feeling tonight? We're feeling stoked. Love integration. Love to be integrated. I'm also trying something different with chat. I'm using StreamerBot to manage chat, but the thing about using StreamerBot to manage chat is, first of all, if I type in chat, then it accidentally posts to all the chats. I gotta be careful about that. But also, it doesn't show me when ads are gonna start. Gotta figure that one out. It might be showing me how many viewers I have on YouTube, which right now is just me, but we'll see if anybody drips in as the time goes on. Once again, good evening. Welcome. What are they? Delightfully. I should have put the dinosaur in the background as the picture. Just exact same picture, but with a dinosaur head. Oh, you're here. Yes, you are here. Thank you, Riyadh. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Give right one. I don't know. I don't know what this one at the top means then. There's dozens of us. I don't know. I don't want it to tell me the view count. Never tell me the view count, StreamerBot. I don't want to know. It could be 1, it could be 1,000, I don't care. I'm always going to be entertaining for you, but I do want to continue to interact with chat in a way that suits everybody's disposition and personality. Hey, how was that? How about that Nintendo Direct this morning? Let's get a little warm-up conversation going. How did that Nintendo Direct this morning? Got some Samus action. She's psychic now. They're stacking way too many templates on my wife. She's in the background there. It was ass. Not a Tomodachi Life fan, King. Not a fan of the Tomodachi Life. Made Min flip their lid. He was so excited. See that Tomodachi happening? Tomo was the only good bit? Okay. Tomo was it. There wasn't a lot. It was I like AI. I like not AI as in an abstract, but I mean I as in the series. A new Rhythm Heaven. I can't Rhythm Heaven doesn't do it for me. Not that I've ever played it, but here's the thing, and I said this to somebody else earlier, but like, here's the thing. I need a rhythm game to have songs I recognize in it. And I need that rhythm game to ruin those songs for me for the rest of my life. That's why Elite Beat Agents is the GOAT. Elite Beat Agents has ruined like a dozen songs for me for the rest of my life. That's what they should all do. And it can't just be any random ass song. Second runner-up is just have songs that are so catchy that they overwrite your brain. Like, I am your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue makes the colors in the sky. Lot of remakes, lot of ports. Monument Valley. Hey, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Monument Valley is what? I want to say 2010. I'm really good at knowing when games came out. When did Monument Valley first come out? I mean, the game, not the place. Game, the game. Monument Valley. Ooh, 2014. I was a couple years off, but yeah, it's still a decade-old game getting ported. So I was pretty close. I was a couple years off. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get, without further ado, huh? You guys have to see the starting screen for this game. I'm gonna turn my music off. Actually, it's about to run out, so let's just let it run out naturally. That's it. That's the intro. That's it. That's my intro. All right, let's play the game. I'm gonna go to. Hang on. I'm gonna go to the. I think it's important that you all see this game boot up because it's fun. There's a little bit of fun to be had when this game boots up. Let's. I have too many damn windows open. A real disease. Okay, I got the YouTube window open. I don't need to have this open. I don't need to have that open. Have that open anymore. That's instructions for how to fix my Discord. I don't have that open anymore. Don't need to have. Okay. I'd like to start stream with as many windows open as possible. That I don't need to have open. all right, let's get to the game. Right here is where we're gonna be. All right, we're gonna be here because that way we got double chat going on today. And then we're gonna get the strip. I want you guys to see the intro to this game. I want you guys to see it in all its glory. Because it's got music. It's got some audio.
She is so Dinosaur with double D's. 160 million years or so, double D's. She is so alone, dinosaur with double D's. Will she find love or die alone?
Double D's.
She is so alone.
The haunting dinosaur with double D's.
That you're so afraid he will let her go just when he sees.
Well, maybe she'll find love.
She is just a dinosaur with double D's.
I opened this earlier to test how it captures, and you guys want to see something else funny? If you hit quit, and then you quit, like, she cries. I made her cry. I made a dinosaur cry. That's how it starts. Okay, sorry, I had to do it to her. You know I had to do it to you guys. You made her cry right from the start? How could you do that to breasts? I do want to quibble, okay? That's way bigger than double D. That's like, what do you, it's a liter per inch, guys. What is that? What are you thinking here? J, L, those are like H cups. Yeah, they're huge. She's only like 4 feet tall. Good point. Good point. Good point. See? What if she's actually huge though? She's a dinosaur. H. Okay, H is probably closer. Incredible. It's already, we're already starting. I'm a triple D. Okay. You got measured by a lingerie lady for laughs. I know my measurements. And this is bigger than me, so. Those are like ZZs, that's fine too. We gotta make sure the Twitch integration is correct. Okay, let's just. This should be all I need to do. I don't know. Are we connected? I love this phone. We got this phone angle here. This is what it looks like when I look at my phone too. It's very annoying. We get in the way all the time. It's very fucking annoying. Other settings? Okay, we're good. We're good here. Outfits. Oh, that's locked. That's locked. That's no. That's can't. We got outfit options. I can't unlock them. Thrasher Park Trespasser. Oh my god, that's such. Thank you. We're already clipping. This is gonna be a hell of a stream. That Jurassic Park Trespasser. That, yeah. Did you guys ever play that? The health meter is on your titty, and it's like a little heart on your titty, and you have to look down to see your titty tattoo to see if your health is draining. So cool. I thought about cosplaying her, and it would just be one titty tattoo, low cut shirt, and your arm in a sling, because you only have one working arm in that game. And that's it. That's the cosplay. Would anybody get it? It's the most casual cosplay in the world. I feel like nobody would get it except the people who did would mark out. It's that kind of thing, right? That's your favorite game? Trespasser fucking rules. So cool. Research indicates that's the guy. He did the LP of all time. That LP was so good. Oh my god, I can't believe somebody else who watched that. Of course, yeah, it was that's the LP. You gotta watch it. Yeah, I thought about cosplaying. All right, guys, let's get into it. Okay, here we go. Now, as you guys know, the premise of this game is that there's a dinosaur and she has huge titties. Yeah, but the minute you... Okay. Consider turning on the Twitch votes mode in the Twitch menu. I thought I did. I thought I did, but I don't know if it's actually synced. We'll see if it worked or not. If not, maybe mods can make polls and have the same. This game includes content that deals with mature topics and contains sexual content that's not appropriate for all audiences. We did put that flag on the stream. We're good to go. Use a headset for the best experience. Am I gonna have dinosaur moans in my ear? Is that gonna happen? Am I gonna hear some headset nonsense?
Dinosaur with double D's.
Okay, thanks, announcer.
In 1824, when archaeologists found the bones of creatures believed to have lived more than 230 million years ago, the world was turned upside down.
Strap in, this gets wild. Have you seen this?
Was proof that long before
I mean,
man,
obviously it gets wild. I wouldn't play it if it didn't get wild
this
again.
planet.
Okay, good, excellent. I bought this game day one. That's true. Mark of a good game. Devil May Cry, right? You hit the button and they Resident Evil. Dinosaur with double D's. What's the name? Dinosaur with double D's.
Does not have bones. Breasts.
Breast. That, well, you know what? He's got me there.
Because this flubber-like substance has not been able to withstand the test of time, scientists have been overlooking one crucial detail. The dinosaurs probably had fed juicy milkers.
Oh, yeah. You know what? That could be true. We don't know how many breasts the dinosaurs had. Millions of years later. Is that the scientific term for it? Fat, juicy milkers? Yeah. DDinosaur. DDinosaur looks around the room with moving her knee up and down nervously. She anxiously looks around the unfamiliar room, her eyes wide open. It's an old, musty room, just like in the movies. A therapy room, so stereotypical that it almost seems to be a parody. She can't help but be a little bit nervous. I am quite the introvert, and I'm not used to talking to others about my feelings at all. But Mr. Robson was right. It's time I start working on myself. She hears a mature hand confidently push down the handle of the door to the office. That must be the doctor. It's a little loud on my end, not for you, but I'm gonna adjust my volume real quick here. Oh, not that button. Oh, I don't know what button. Oh, uh-oh. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Is her normal stance leaning forward a little? Well, it's because her milkies are very heavy. They're weighty. They're meaty. Wait, do I look presentable enough? Ooh, I don't know, DD. You better, Quickly, she snags a mirror from her handbag to inspect herself before he enters the room. They were a flubber-like substance? Yeah, they are, obviously. Whoa, oh, okay, we got it. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Oh, we got ourselves a genital slider, friends. They're covered, I can't. Okay, you know. Okay, there's no. What? What? Okay, we got some wet queefs. We got kind of a sticky queef. We got a little slurp there. Like more of a thud. Elephant noise, okay, and then this one kind of talks a little bit. This one kind of has a bit of a singing voice. I'm gonna go with option B. I think that's good. Thank you for letting me choose your queef sounds. Perfect. Okay, she had to adjust her vulva, I guess. A deep, manly, yet reassuring voice is heard from the entrance behind her. Good afternoon. My apologies for the long wait. He reaches out his well-manicured hand as he introduces himself as Dr. Lionel Podgestot, but she may call him Leon. Leon? What is that? A Lionel Podge? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. As the rough texture of his calloused fingers grip her hand tightly, a warm feeling comes over her. With a friendly smile, the imposing doctor takes a seat opposite of hers. The chair creaks under the weight of his massive, muscular body. Wow. The music is going wild. What a man. She slowly looks him up and down, from head to toes. A voice like a subwoofer. Oh my god, I can see her butt! Oh, my head's covering it. There you go. Arms like tree trunks. And those trousers, as if they're the push-up bra of pants. She's shaking. She's vibrating with intensity. She can hardly focus on what Leon is saying while her mind wanders. What has science wrought? Yeah, it's a video game. It's a video game. Get it together, dinosaur. What is wrong with you? You're normally not like this. Let's have a look. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy's sack. What the fuck? I wasn't ready for the sack. Wow, those are some pants, oh buddy. Well, at least they're equal opportunity about the jiggle physics situation. Jesus Christ. I can see you're here because you feel a bit confused. Is this correct? Before DDinosaur has a chance to answer, he continues. Sorry, what was your name again? I mean, I think her name is just DDinosaur, right? Is that her name? Time until awkward silence. Oh fuck! It messed up my keyboard. It messed with my keyboard. I tried to just type my name, and I was like LITA, and then it just didn't. It didn't. What? No, that's not it. That's not my name. That's not my name. With a friendly smile on his face, he glances over the papers in his hand. DDinosaur notices there's a very calming aura surrounding him. I see here that your name is DDinosaur. Is this correct? That's right. Dinosaur with double D's. I guess that's just her official legal name. Nice. Oh my god, don't get a boner. I think you would put your eye out. I must admit, I'm quite nervous. There is no need to be nervous. This is just an initial interview to get to know each other a bit. But as the more I know you, the easier it will be for me to help you. That's why we're going to do an introduction test first, so that if you turn out to be dumb, I know that I should talk to you in a condescending tone in the future. Well, all right, that's fair. Not to worry, there are no right or wrong answers in this initial interview. Are you ready? Okay. Is it possible for chat to answer this question? Can you guys test by typing A or B in the chat for me, please? Exclamation point A or B to answer this question. A. Oh, look at that. B. Oh, it's doing it. It's doing it. Oh. It's work. Okay. While we're trying to decide if we're ready or not, I'm gonna... Can I adjust the volume without it messing? Okay, I can. Okay. My volume is like so loud on... It looks like we're ready. All right, let me know if that's a little. That's not gonna affect you guys. It's just on my end. Okay. What are Omni-Man and Barney doing in this game? Yeah, I do think this is the Omni-Man Barney sex ship. And the dude does look like Omni-Man. DDinosaur, I'm gonna call her DDinosaur because it seems like it's DDinosaur. Is a little nervous, but nods determined toward Leon. All right, time for the first question. In a few words, how would you describe yourself? How would I describe myself? DD? Yeah, DD for short. DD for short. D. Oh, we're going with D here. We're going with D here. Hilarious, anxious, quite intelligent, insecure. C. I guess see some C's. Anxious is fair. That's fair. Always D when given the option. That's true because they're not giving us the option double D. Quite intelligent, but spelled wrong. That's got to be on purpose, though. It's got to be on purpose. I don't think they would make that as a mistake. Okay, be insecure.
Oh.
Leon takes a good look at her. Yes, I can understand that. Oh my God, she's crying. Tears that look slightly white and transparent and sticky all over her tits. On to the next question. What is your favorite activity? Bowling, going to the gym, dancing, or somersaulting? Normal dinosaur tears. Yeah, dinosaur tears are white, very white. They're very white. Going to the gym. Okay. We got B. Tiebreaker. Oh yeah, we go. There it is. There's the tiebreaker. Oh really? So you really enjoy being physically active? We got a D. Too late. Oh. That was a good answer, though. I got the sex music again. DDinosaur doesn't really answer his question, but is instead just creepily good. Is this porn? Yes, this is porn. We're playing porn. We're playing porn on the street. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, Alice, for the sub. Let's move on to the next question. What is your favorite song? Hooligan, Atomic Kitten, Unbreak My Heart, Tony Braxton. Oh my God, why is this the second time that song's been referenced this week? What's happening? Careless Whisper, Ding Dong, We're the Champions, Crazy Frog, Crazy Frog. It's a Crazy Frog. Oh, we're getting some ties. We're getting some ties. He's gonna tie break my heart. I was gonna sing that one karaoke, but I realized that I didn't know how the verse went. I only know the chorus. Oh, I got a C. We got a C. Crazy Frog. Oh, it's a tie again. It's a tie. It's a three-way tie. It looks like three-way tie. Who's gonna put in that last vote? That's gonna get us out of the tiebreaker. No more votes. Going once. DeVito? Danny DeVito? I'm gonna go with B.
Oh.
Really? Call me pathetic, but I can't listen to this song without getting choked up either. Oh, he's crying manly tears. He's crying manly tears. 150 points. We need some whack redeems. You're right. We do. We need that. I need more redeems. I need to add some more. I need to add some very expensive redeems. I need to just add more gambling to the stream. We need to gamble more. What's my favorite snack? Extra large cheese pizza. I'd like to use a lifeline. Chocolate chip cookies. Horse dance apocalypse. Too many points. D. Everybody's saying D. Everybody's saying D. I'd like to use a lifeline. I don't know the answer to this question. A lifeline? It's your own opinion. Oh, wait! I would like to call my sweet cat Mr. Robson. Okay, we're actually using a life. We're actually doing it. We're actually using a lifeline. Okay, we're calling the cat. DDinosaur picks up her phone and calls her cute cat Mr. Robson. Mr. Robson. Sorry, it's not Mr. Robinson. It's just Mr. Robson. Mr. Robson, do you have an answer for what is my favorite snack? Oh, okay. That's a normal looking cat. Hey, Robson. I don't have long. Here's the question. What's my favorite snack? Robson. Are you sure? Okay, thank you. The music! The music! DDinosaur hangs up the phone just before time runs out.
Oh.
Okay, well, what's your answer? Oh. Okay, well, I guess that answers that question. It's gonna be the extra large cheese pizza. C, or the chocolate cookie. Oh no. Oh, what a good choice! I really enjoy that too. I feel like I'm really getting to know you a bit already. On to the next question. Did you know that some claim that people who cry during a movie have a higher emotional intelligence? Cookies and milk. Oh, too late. Personally, I'm a bit skeptical about that. I doubt whether people who cry over a drawn dead lion are really more intelligent. What is your favorite movie? Let's go. D. Garfield. Garfield it is. Garfield. It's gonna be Garfield. It's the A. Okay, Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is space. Space choice. Chat likes Garfield. Living that Garf life. I've never seen the Garfield movie. Like the Bill Murray one. Pick B. I will judge you. Nobody's picking B. Nobody's picking B. We're all garfing. We're all garfing. Alice is picking B just to be contrary. Okay, never mind. Well, okay, you guys are just being contrary at this point, but the Garfs have it. He's such a sweet little creature, isn't he? I didn't expect us to have that in common. But I don't have anyone to watch movies with. Anyway, next question. Name something you really enjoy. Hey, let's see. I love that she's doing the boobs and butt pose. She's got the butt cheeks. Something I really enjoy. Biceps, long mustache, hard six-pack, well-grouped cuticles. Guys, go for the mustache rides. The mustache rides. Yeah. I'm having wine right now. It's classy. I'm drinking wine. This is a classy video game for romantics. Oh my god! His bulge is throbbing! This was the easiest question yet. Dinosaur thinks as she sneaks a peek at his long mustache. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? DDinosaur is feeling relieved, although she was a bit reluctant to open up like this. It wasn't all that bad. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. What is your favorite dinosaur? Huh? Is it DDinosaur or DDinosaur? I think it's DDinosaur, but that's a boss fight question. That's the hardest question. Does he know? Why else would he ask that question? Well, you do look like a Okay. DDinosaur starts sweating between her sensual thighs and underneath her breasts. Those are the places where you sweat, yes. Also armpit. Any armpit freaks in chat? This was a mistake. I never should have come here. Wait, I have to answer. Otherwise, I might come across even more suspicious. Which of these is the best dinosaur? A long neck? A long neck? This game is art. This game is art. One with a club on his tail. One of those flying ones. T-Rex. T-Rex. One club on his tail. I'm gonna need more wine. Yes, I also vote Thagomizer. You can't top the Thagomizer. Yeah, the Thagomizer is where it's at. Like in Kylosaur. Yeah. The one with the club on his tail. Okay. Your answer. Very peculiar. With a questionable look on his face, Dr. Leon turns his attention to his nose.
Oh.
All right, all done. Believe it or not, these answers can teach you a lot about a person.
Oh.
And I, as a therapist, have already gotten to know a lot about you. That you take these kind of tests very seriously, for example. Dr. Leon points out her sexy sweat. He hands her a tissue. Go ahead and wipe that spot between your thighs, ma'am. Don't worry, that's a good thing. It means you take this session very seriously and are willing to work on yourself. That is the first step. Very impressive. That music is loud, sorry. Thank you. DDinosaur feels the stress leaving her body. It looks like he didn't notice after all. I am way too stressed. Maybe therapy is a good idea after all. If something like this already sends my stress levels through the roof. DDinosaur takes the tissue from Dr. Leon and wipes the insides of her moist thighs dry. She actually did it. She's actually wiping the thighs. I'm sorry, where can I put this? Don't worry about it. You can just give that to me. Oh my god, don't take the thigh sweat tissue. What are you doing? We've only been playing this game for 20 minutes. However, he grabs the dampened tissue and stores it in his cheek like a hamster. Bro, looks like you've had enough for today. Sniff. I would suggest making an appointment for next week so we can really get into it. All right, that sounds good, Doctor. Please, call me Leon. I will, Lion. Week 1 bedroom. Okay, that was it. That was the end. What have you walked into? We're learning about dinosaurs. It's the dinosaur. It's the dinosaur with the double D's. The dinosaur is lying in bed. A thin sheet just barely covers her enormous body. Because it is quite warm, she's not wearing any other clothes. Curled up against her is her best friend, who also happens to be the cutest cat ever. That was a strange day, Mr. Robson. You're usually my only conversation partner. I like to leave my bras strewn all around the room too. That's not a joke. I do actually leave my bras strewn all around the room. I'm certain there's like 2 on the floor right now as we speak. But today I was sharing my most personal opinions with this random attractive stud. Oh, all right, okay. You're so sweet and cute. She tickles his cute little cat feet. He likes it. Mr. Robson is my oldest and most loyal friend. It looks like you scratched her chair. What the fuck? I don't know, dude. I don't know, Pulsar. I don't know what's happening. He may not be that talkative, and sometimes he falls asleep when I'm in the middle of a sentence. But I feel like I can always talk to him about anything. I don't know if the therapy is already starting to work or if I'm just glad it's over. But I feel a lot lighter already. I thought I was stronger in this game, but I'm not so sure. Maybe it's a good idea to go back for another session next week after all. Why does a cat have like a huge bulge? Is that a cat? That's a manly cat. I must say, it was quite a shock when Dr. Leon sprung that dinosaur question on me. What if he finds out that I am actually a dinosaur? Hydrate, all right. But we're drinking wine, is that okay? You know what? Just for you, since it's a hydrated mode, water. We're gonna have water. No wine without water, guys. You gotta be very hydrated. No. We're no wine without water. We gotta be responsible adults. There will come a point at which it will be inevitable to share the real reason that I'm visiting him. My loneliness. I have been lonely for billions of years now. She lets out a sad sigh. But thankfully, I have you, Mr. Robson. I love you too, Mr. Robson. You're right, Mr. Robson. Nobody can truly love me if I don't love myself. Please, Mr. Robson, don't get political. Okay. This game got politics. This game got politics. A week has gone by already when DDinosaur finds herself in Dr. Leon's waiting room again. She can feel her sexually attractive belly rumble with nerves. Do I really?
It's not gonna go over well with the woke mob.
It's not gonna go over well with the woke mob. Do I really know for sure that I want to go through with this? It all feels so vulnerable. She arrived early, so she doesn't feel like she has to go in right away. But despite her hesitation, the clock on the wall seems to be ticking faster and louder than usual. Maybe I'm making a mistake by coming here. Then DDinosaur notes the overly attractive man that is sitting a few seats away from her. Uh-oh, second love interest already? From the corner of her eye, DDinosaur sneaks a peek his way. Nothing like a man you meet in the waiting room of the hospital to wet your loins. When she sees him, she can barely believe he's real. A jawline that seems to have been chiseled by a sculptor. A hairline that could break off a hedge trimmer. And that fucking son of a bitch, another giant bulge. And that body, wow, as if his place of birth is dreamland. It's like he stepped straight out of a Ken box. Nah, Ken does not look like that, honey. Ken does not have that. I've seen some Ken dolls. We did a whole Barbie stream. That is not what Ken looks like. No way. But it's like he stepped straight out of a Ken box, but then instead with the, oh, there we go. See, they followed up. They corrected. Toes. Oh. Then. This writing is anticipating my every joke. It's cutting me off every time. Toes. He does have toes, apparently. He doesn't even seem to notice me. He must think I'm a monster. He's wiping what seems to be cat hairs from his shirt while he's unintelligibly muttering to himself. Oh, he's a cat guy. Okay. Then DDinosaur does something that surprises even her. She musters up some courage and actually decides to speak to him. A cat odor, I see. He's just Ken. He ripped his shirt. He was so startled that he ripped his shirt. He looks up. Oh no, his shirt is fine. Never mind. It's fine. Oh, these hairs? No, it's just that I can't stop strangling cats. That's the reason I'm meeting with Dr. Leon. That seems like a red flag. That seems like a red flag. Yeah, okay, she's not happy with this. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just kidding. Okay. Look at the veins on his legs. What's even, he's so vascular. I know. Not funny. No. Oh my God, she's got abs? What? Oh my God, what's this fucking... I guess I'm just a little tense about my appointment. Well, you wouldn't be the first person who doesn't understand me. He then stares at the sky for about 2 to 3 seconds with an emotional look on his face. Very sad. We need to call therapist Cowboy Vampire Sam. That game does have DLC if we ever want to return to Vampire Therapist. Another horny game. Though it's different as well. But yeah, anyway, I actually got this free fur coat He gestures to the hair on his shirt. Because I just can't leave my house without cuddling my cat. Okay. Call me a little bitch, but I just love that furry little guy, you know? Well, I find it very endearing. DDinosaur is taking it back by how easy it is for her to talk to this attractive stranger. It's normally never this easy for me. She looks around in her purse. It must be here somewhere. Here it is. Dinosaur hands him one of those cat hair rollers. I like how her face changes the different dinosaurs. It's not even clear what type of dinosaur she is. Sometimes she has horns, who knows? His sexy fingertip accidentally touches DDinosaur's hands lightly. A wave of goosebumps rolls over her bare shoulders. Handy, thank you. What should I do? No problem, nonchalant, accidentally growl. Oh, we get votes again. We get votes again. B, accidentally growl, accidentally growl, accidentally growl, accidentally growl. This is like unanimous. This is like unanimous. Going once. Going twice. We're gonna growl. Dinosaur lets a small growl. It's gigantically loud. It's hugely loud. Just a little growl. A little growl. Oops. Bless you. Phew. Luckily he didn't notice. He starts brushing his tight shirt. While holding his shirt up to brush it, DDinosaur glances a glimpse of his shiny six-pack. Out of excitement, a drop of sweat squirts out from one of her pores, which makes her catch herself peeking just before he makes eye contact with one single drop of sweat. What time do you have to go in? What is he pointing the way to the? Is he pointing the way to the beach? What's going on here? Huh? Have to go? What? Well, I assume you're not just here for the comfortable chairs. You're waiting for your appointment as well, right? He makes an XD face. Yeah, okay. I see it. I see the XD face. Oh, yeah. DDinosaur looks at the clock because she understands it. It's like it's the same. It's 10 after 10, the same as every clock and everything. In just 3 minutes already. That went by fast. Huh? In 3 minutes? Wait, me too. You're gonna just tell me that I'm an hour early again, am I? That sucks hard. If your appointment is at 11 o'clock, then yes. Well, then at least I have plenty of time to be ashamed. DDinosaur accidentally lets out a giggle. With a friendly nod, he reaches out to give back the cat hair roller. Oh, we let him keep our cat hair roller? Keep the cat hair roller, guys? I think I want him to keep it. It's a token of my cat hair esteem. I can always get another cat hair roller. Those are cheap. Those are easy to come by. All hope is lost for me anyway. That's how much hair loss Mr. Robson has. He hesitates for a moment. Is Mr. Robson your husband? Huh? Wait a second. Is he trying to gauge whether I'm single? Or is he just not funny? Well... Just before she's about to reveal to him that she's single, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. DDinosaur with double Ds, come on in. It's time for your appointment. Oh well, I wish you the best of luck with your strangulation problem.
Whoa!
What? How do you know about that? Well, it's not so much a problem as it is a solution. Wait. What? Are we learning something terrible about... Oh, I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Oh, of course. Come in. Okay, well that was that then, I guess. Welcome, please take a seat. Dr. Leon gestures to a chair that clearly has a whoopee cushion on it.
Huh?
Well, I know he was attractive, but I didn't know that he was a comedic genius. I love a man with a brilliant sense of humor.
Huh?
Wait, I wonder if this is one of his psychological tests. Do we sit down on the whoopee cushion, or do we acknowledge the whoopee cushion? We're gonna just sit down on it. We're just gonna sit our wide dinosaur tail right down on the whoopee cushion. We're not gonna pass up that fart joke. D-Dinosaur sits down. A hilarious sound fills up the room. Are you happy now? She notices a sparkle of pride in Dr. Leon's eyes. Leon's sneak increased to 100. Oh, okay. All right, okay. His sneak increased to 100. Good. How are you doing this week? A bit nervous, honest. I'm looking forward to it. Lie. This is a lot of choices. Oh, we're tied. Well, this guy's chest hair. He's got just so right. He's got a little bit of chest hair. A? I'm gonna go with A. I'm gonna say I'm a bit nervous. Honestly, I'm a bit nervous. Don't worry, we will take it slow. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got little scraggly chest hairs. Leon's warm voice alone calms D-Dinosaur a bit. After all, coming here is a big step already. Be proud of yourself that you're choosing to work on yourself. D-Dinosaur appreciates his understanding. And that he leaves some of the buttons on his shirt open. His shirt is struggling. His shirt is not large enough. That's why it's also common to do a relaxation test during one of the first sessions.
What?
A relaxation test? Yes, this often helps people calm the chaos and busyness in their heads, which in theory should make communicating about problems easier. The dinosaur looks again at Leon's strong fingers that look like they could be world heavyweight thumb wrestling champions. I hope this relaxation test is a massage. We will try to achieve this through a massage. Yeah, let's go! Okay, please lie down. He gestures to the couch in the corner of his office. She bares her back and lies down on the table, sloshing her colossal slammers onto the table. Okay. That's an illustration that I saw in a video game just now. When she carefully rests her head on her arms, she feels her heartbeat vibrating through her bosom into the leather sofa. Calm down, D-Dinosaur. Oh, there we go. Thanks. Gotta have the ding-dong dance. I know I've been lonely for millions of years, but he's just doing his job. He can't help being a man-god either. Are you comfortable and ready? Am I ready? I'm personally feeling victory dance. Feeling victory dance, guys. I'm glad you all agree. We're seeing unanimous agreement in the chat. It's victory dance. It's victory dance. Wiggle that ass, girl. Oh my god! Oh my god! I did not. Okay. Well, we got dinosaur twerking. Dinosaur twerking has been achieved. Okay, now close your eyes and try to relax. Breathe in. That was quite a scene to walk into. Welcome to Dinosaur with double D's. There's a twerking dinosaur, and we're not even an hour into this game. Are you getting achievements for these choices? You know what? I have no idea. I have not been looking. Maybe we'll see after we're done. well, let's see. Let's see. Oh, you know what? No, I didn't get an achievement for that, but there are 15 achievements to go. I got an achievement for finishing day 1, which I guess is just the intro. And there is an achievement for finishing the game. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know if there's that many weird achievements, but this basically every scene is a scene to walk into. I think so. I think this game is nothing but chaos. Leon presses his manly palms on DDinosaur's scaly shoulder blades. Waves of goosebumps roll over her entire exposed body. Now try to calmly get all your feelings in line. Do this by possessing spacebar at the right time when the emotion blocks are floating by the floor. Oh, I gotta do a mini game. I gotta do a beat matching mini game. Keep the tower as straight as possible to keep your emotion balanced. Emotion blocks are floating over the pillar. Okay. The space what? Alright, let's see. Leon begins to apply pressure to the dinosaur's sexy back and gently rubs her body up and down. When Leon's rough fingertips gently touch her shoulders, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan.
Huh?
Sorry, did I hurt you? Oh, no, sorry. Act normally, DDinosaur, you're making it awkward! When Leon's warm, moist hands apply light pressure to her attractive shoulder blades, the dinosaur feels like she's being wrapped in a blanket of peace and quiet. She notices her heartbeat calming down, familiar chaotic thoughts slowly fading as Leon's voice keeps sounding a little further away. What the fuck? The vibrator, why? Breathe in. Uh-oh, we're chilly chopping pieces off the tower as we miss slightly. We got some silly putty going on here. We got some stress putty. Breathe out. We got the whips. Arousal. Uh-oh. Longing. Oh, no. Anger. Uh-oh. In full control, his strong hands glide over her hips, again followed by a wave of goosebumps. What is this footage in the background? The dinosaur's eyes almost disappear into the back of her head as she's overwhelmed by the ecstasy of this relaxation. Of course, he's a professional, but she's still surprised at how comfortable she feels with Leon. Oh god. Oh jeez. Better not lose too much of my tower. Am I gonna fall apart here? Oh no! Uh-oh. She begins to wonder if she has ever felt this comfortable with someone before. That was pretty good. Right? Relief? This is actually kind of an interesting minigame. She finds it hard to stop her mind from wandering with Leon's powerful hands near her amphibious legs. Oh god, guys. But my tower doesn't fall apart. Sorrow. Her cheeks slowly turn red as her thoughts wander. She has never felt such powerful hands be so gentle. The fucking massage, the fucking vibrator just totally interrupts the vibes, literally. She bites her lower lip as she notices his hands, smeared with massage slime, are getting closer to her tail. Let's have another moan.
Oh.
Are you okay? Don't stop! God. My tower is getting smaller. It's getting shrinking. With the weight of all the stress lifted from her shoulders as she struggles not to say things she normally would never dare to. Oh no. Oh no! My tower. She knows it's daring. But DDinosaur is considering asking Leon to massage her inner thighs. Oh. tower's still up. The tower's still up. Leon. Could you maybe? Oh no. Move your hands. Don't blow it, don't blow it, don't blow it, don't blow it, don't blow it. Oh no, it's getting smaller, it's smaller. 2. My guys. Oh no. Leon hesitates for a moment. But then she feels his hands sliding down little by little. A warm glow is pulsing through her entire body. His hands slide up and down. Up and down. Oh shit. A little more down each time. Shit, I'm running out of tower, running out of tower. Each time a little closer to her cloaca. Oh Lord. Wait, my cloaca, but what if he knows? Our heart skips a beat. Did you? As her relaxation collapses like a Jenga tower. No! Everything goes black from her mouth. She almost drowns in the title of his dress. Over one power ring, life thought can no longer be suppressed. What if he knows that I'm a dinosaur? His head spins like a carousel when she's overwhelmed with her negative thoughts. I thought I selected a vulva with beneath his calloused palms. Dr. Leon feels DDinosaur's heart suddenly speed up. DDinosaur? What did he just say? Dinosaur? Well, that's your name. What are we doing here? She starts breathing faster and deeper. DDinosaur, are you okay? He knows! I knew it was a mistake coming here! It's all becoming too much for DDinosaur. The millions of years of built-up emotions are too bottled up to be resolved in just one session. My Jenga tower is falling. Wait, DDinosaur, listen to me. Stay calm. His deep, soothing voice almost immediately calms the whirlwind of thoughts in her head. Breathe in and breathe out. It's hard for DDinosaur not to calm down around Dr. Leon. His calm presence makes her feel like she has known him for a lifetime. Okay, she's better, she's better. Breathe in and breathe out. DDinosaur notices that she's coming slowly down again. Sorry guys, I didn't notice there was ads, but the ads should be over now. Hey, welcome. You're watching a game called DDinosaur with double Ds. There's a dinosaur, and she has massive breasts. What more do you need to know? Well, that and her doctor is also incredibly well endowed. It's equal opportunity. Well, DDinosaur takes another deep breath. She feels her cloaca hole relax again. Unclench your cloaca. When she suddenly calms down, she instantly starts feeling ashamed of her thoughts just now. Oh, sorry. I don't know what There's no need to apologize for anything. Yes, she had big breasts. She's big old titties. No one expects you to solve this in just 2 weeks. You did great. You did great? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this option? Oh, and if you're just arriving, you can vote by typing exclamation points in the chat. The game is Twitch integrated. I feel like they're bigger than DD's. I do too. We think these are H's at least. Yeah. Oh no, devour him. Devour him. Eat him. Consume. She's not falling over. So D say E. You can, she's strong. She's a strong lady. She can carry them suckers around. She's a strong woman. She's got abs, so that's right. A dinosaur's eyes aren't very good, but they can detect movement. When Leon puts his pen away, she strikes! Well, so much for Leon. You guys voted to, eat his head. Oh, no! Game over! Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we're not allowed to devour him. Nice try, guys. The dinosaur appreciates his words very much and starts blushing. Bees keeping getting the same ending. After all, it's common knowledge the opinion of an attractive person is more important. Still somewhat dazed, the dinosaur smiles gracefully after hearing his reassuring words. Leon takes a seat back at his desk while he gives the dinosaur some space to get dressed again. That was an intense session. I think we did more than enough for today. He remarks as he takes some notes, like a doctor would do. Oh, and by the way, before you go, I noticed you talking to that attractive man out there in the waiting room. Little jealousy from Dr. Leon? Little jealousy, maybe? And well, I'm not allowed to share anything personal about him due to doctor-patient confidentiality. I would still like you to be cautious when talking to him. That's all. Be cautious? That's strange. I didn't get the impression that I couldn't trust him at all. But other than the whoopee cushion from earlier, I have no reason not to trust Leon. Leon confidently sinks back to his chair. Whoopee cushion. Fuck. The dinosaur is lying in bed on her toned stomach with her long legs raised high up in the air. Is that Calc on the right? That's the cat. That's Mr. Robson. Her toes curl as Mr. Robson, who is snuggling sweetly against her, gently kneads her with his little paws. Another intense day. But does she have a job? Like, what does she do like all day besides go to the doctor? Oh my god, you've got Mr. Robson emotes! Holy crap, welcome! Welcome, dinosaur fan, to the chat. That's a great emote. That is awesome. That's amazing. I'm a bit ashamed, though, of how I acted with Leon today. What in the world possessed me? Hey, have fun. Thanks. Thanks. There's some powerful emotes there. Yes, that is great. That is good. Mr. Robson lies down on his back. It's his way to tell DDinosaur to soak his chubby belly. A lot of cats don't like their belly rubbed, so this means he must really trust me. It's so cute. It's a chubby cat belly. Shush! The six-pack is a chubby cat belly. You're so cute. As DDinosaur slowly runs her nails over Mr. Robson's belly. Those from the dev's Twitch channel. Incredible. That's rad. What's the dev? Let's get a shout out to this dev. This dev made a fucking video game. She can't help but Lecker Splint. All right, let's do it. Let's get a shout out. I'm gonna follow that dev. You're gonna have to think back to that man in the waiting room. That's what their last season's playing special events. I bet you they were doing a dinosaur with double D's super stream. Awesome. That's rad. Love a developer. As DDinosaur slowly runs her nails over Mr. Robson's belly, she can't help but think back to that man in the waiting room. I can't help but think back to that man I met in the waiting room. Robson, it made me feel something in my gut that I haven't felt since the Jurassic, the second and middle period of the Mesozoic era. That attraction. But still, I keep thinking about what Dr. Leon said about him. Be cautious? Why would he say that? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I will probably never speak to the mysterious hot male again anyway. Well, I for sure won't if I stop going to the therapy sessions. I just don't know if it really suits me, you know? I mean, what's the end goal? I'll never be able to tell Dr. Leon that I'm a real dinosaur, or colloquially a large reptile from the class Dyspedia and the class Anthropomorpha, but anyway. Archosauromorpha. Yeah, I know. You're probably right. Only 2 sessions may not be enough to know if therapy will help me get over my problem. My loneliness. But I'm still not promising I will keep going. You cute little guy. Robson closes his eyes contentedly, the way cute cats do. As they do, as you do. That is a chubby kitty tummy. I don't know what you guys are talking about. All kitties have a chubby little tummy like that. Uh-oh, my phone's ringing. Her phone vibrates next to her on the bedside table. What the? Mr. Robson, who was just beginning to drift off to sleep, jolts up for a moment and then slowly closes his eyes again. You. Huh? What is this? A message from an unknown number appears on the screen. Hey, is this you? Huh, I have no idea who this could be. Must be a wrong number. The last time I gave out my number must have been that time a guy stopped me on the street about charities. But only because I didn't want to say no, because otherwise the word charity would make me feel like a bad person. But that must have been half a year ago or so. How should I respond to the message? Well, it's not your doctor. They never call at this hour. Too late for the doctor to come. Hey, is this you? Is this me? Is it me? I don't know if it's me. Is it me? Yes. Yes, it's me. Ignore the message. No, we're not gonna ignore that. I don't wanna ignore the message. Depends. Depends is a good answer. You guys wanna ignore the message? Alright, it's looking like the yeses have it, but very narrowly. I think this might be a tie. Yes. It's me. Message sent. Whatever. It's getting late. I could ignore it. Maybe it's spam. Maybe I should let it go to spam. Next to her, she feels Mr. Robson twitching in his sleep. He must be playing in his sleep. So goddamn cute. She takes a photo of Mr. Robson before putting her phone away. That is a normal cat. That's normal cat play. Although it doesn't look asleep to me, but whatever. Woke up to chase the invisible mouse in his dreams. Her phone vibrates again. Uh-oh. It's another message from the unknown number. What? She gets a funny feeling about it while reading the message. What do you find more important in a potential partner? Personality or looks? What is this? Yet for some reason, she's intrigued by the question and decides to answer, in all honesty. All right, okay, this is the big one, I think. We only get 2 options. We can't ignore this one this time. I bet you they would have texted back even if we did ignore them, because this seems pretty important. This seems potent. This seems like a test with, oh no, the chat is really split on this one. Personality. Personality could be code for looks. Could be code. Oh, we got B's. We got B's coming in. We got A, we got B. Macia, you have to decide. Personality or looks. It's tied. Tied. Anybody got tiebreaker it, or am I got tiebreaker it? B? A? B. Oh, Bishop just says B. All right, you're the tiebreaker. We're gonna go with B. Gotta be a sexy stud, or we're not picking up the phone. Message sent. I'll make DDinosaur the happiest. What a weird question, but still interesting to think about. What? Is that how I really feel? Startled Shitless drops her phone when she receives yet another message. That's true. She seems to really like the hot guys. You know, this is what most people think. Personality 60%, looks 40%. Oh, we're being judged. We're being judged. Okay. Huh? Do people actually think that? Interesting. They're judging our choices. I bet you that's like everybody who's played the game. I wonder what that message could be from. She looks at Mr. Robson, who is taking a nap in full ball form. You're not stalking me, are you, Robbie? He didn't respond to her because he has no interest in the subject, but he is still cute because he looks adorable. Yeah, good plan. I should go to sleep too. It's already getting late. And she lies down on her side, her breasts slapped together, as they do. As they do. Startled, but with a tired look on her face, Mr. Robson looks up. Oh, he's like a little confused cat, little sleepy noise, little sleepy look. No, don't worry, Robson. It was just my gargantuan bosom. You just go back to sleep. Robson, behave! Besides, I'm a dinosaur, so I don't even produce milk. Okay, what's the cat doing? Okay. Another week has flown by already. The Dinosaurus is sitting in the waiting room again anxiously, waiting till Dr. Leon calls her in. Cats like milk. They do. Although they shouldn't have it. A little is okay. Give them full cream. Cream cheese, melted vanilla ice cream. They love that shit. It's almost time. I'm curious what this week's test will be. For a moment, she thinks about the possibilities of today's tests. Hopefully one day, it'll be a pregnancy test. A door to the waiting room flies open. She looks up when she hears someone jogging into the waiting room, panting sensually. Hey, it's that babe from last week. I wonder if he remembers me. What the fuck is this? Listen! It's the dinosaur with the double D's. We're meeting one of our love interests, okay? It's one of our love interests, all right? Dinosaur? What? How does he know? How? Lady, I don't know what to tell you. You're obviously a dinosaur. The dinosaur immediately feels herself getting red hot and stressed. Suddenly she feels like it's hard to breathe, as if her juicy throat is being squeezed tight. Why is it gonna be juicy? Why is it juicy? How do you know that? Your name? I overheard Dr. Podgestott telling you in his office last week, remember? Oh yeah, right. Although she feels reassured, her heart is still pounding in her throat, and her nipples, which look very small due to the enormous cyst of her breasts, are hard because of the tension. What the fuck? Thanks for the details. Great. What are you watching? What am I watching? What do you mean? I'm not watching anything. It's a video game. This is a video game. I'm playing this. This is being played. I hope I did not come across as a full-on creepy crawler because I remembered your name. Did he come across as creepy? Don't worry about it. Flattered, yet hurtful. I don't see any hard nipples. I feel like I was lied to. Don't worry about it. Okay. This is allowed. This is fine. This is art. I mean, it was such a unique, exotic name that for some reason it stuck. I like that her name is DDinosaur. And every time somebody says dinosaur, she freaks out that we're gonna realize she's a dinosaur. When that's her name, like, I just like I don't know, try a different name. Have you considered something else? Your name is Mindy from now on. Don't worry, I see it as a compliment. I'm glad as long as he doesn't know my secret. Wait. Huh? You're not gonna tell me your appointment is in 5 minutes, are you? Oh, yes, it is. You must be kidding me. Am I too early again? I really did change my clock to daylight savings time! Well, at least then I won't have to be bored in the next 5 minutes. You underestimate just how boring I can be, and how incredibly vascular. He's just so vascular. He's dehydrated, honestly. Have you considered water? How do you feel about water? Did I really just say that? Why do I feel so comfortable with him? Normally I don't talk to people that easily at all. And especially not with someone as attractive as him. I bet his scrotum is huge. The dinosaur is a ball man. What the fuck? I mean, it looks huge. I don't know what to tell you. Well, challenge me not to get bored? Accepted. I'm so wet, by the way. Not as big as a psychologist. Yeah, the psychologist also has a pretty huge fucking sack. The man gestures to his toned body drenched in sweat. It looks like he just worked out. I'm normally really not this moist. What should I do? Oh my god, guys. Guys, it's gotta be B, right? We gotta inhale this masculine scent. I don't know if I'll even accept an A, you guys. I think it's gotta be B. We gotta inhale that scent. I need the scent. I need it in my nostrils. By the way, I'm gonna get a scent made. We're gonna get a scent. A Calmus Lita official scent. Are you guys fucking excited? Working on it. It's a work in progress. For the culture. Yeah, this is culture. This is culture. DDinosaur deeply inhales his intense aroma. DDinosaur accidentally bites her lower lip while looking at his sweat-covered shiny biceps. It would be arousing if it didn't smell so bad. She gets startled when she sees her own reflection staring back at her in his sweat. Damn, that's some shiny sweat. Get a hold of yourself, DDinosaur. I just came back from an intense day of Oh, really? Going to the gym? I really like that too. Oh yeah, we answered earlier. We like to work out. That's a thing we said. That's a thing we said earlier. We like to work out. Are you serious? Awesome. Yeah, I really like to challenge myself. But I couldn't concentrate today because the whole time I had the song Unbreak My Heart from Tony Braxton stuck in my head. Oh my god. Our answers from earlier are coming back to bite us. You might have heard of it. Yeah, I actually love that song too. Wait, he's a cat lover? Loves going to the gym? And he loves music that is made solely for the purpose of being liked too? I must be dreaming. It's a beautiful song, isn't it? But tonight I'm going to take it easy. First I'll take a nice shower, and then I'm gonna sit on a couch to watch my favorite movie, Extra Large Cheese Pizza. What the heck? Now it's not even making sense. Now it's not even making sense. Wait, did he just like copy our homework or something? This is, huh? I don't think I know that one. The movie is Mystic Pizza. That's the movie. It's not Extra Large Cheese Pizza. Well, we can't literally like all the same things. Then it would just be scary how much we were on the same page. The nervousness that DDinosaur felt in her abdomen earlier has completely disappeared. Her nipples are still rock hard, by the way. He's not my husband, you know. Huh? Mr. Robson. Oh, I knew what you were talking about. I just wanted to come across, like, you know, whatever. Good nipple update. Yeah, it's important. It's my cat. He's very cute and sweet. Hi, Keck. What's your cat's name? Relaxor. We're playing a video game. Keck, we're playing a video game tonight. This is a video game of class and substance. I love that little guy, you know.
Whoa.
Honestly, I just don't know what I would do without him. I know what you mean. The charming smile that could hypnotize her, the man smiles gratefully. Then their conversation is suddenly interrupted by the door to Dr. Leon's office swinging open. Classy substance. Yeah. DDinosaur with double D's? Please come in. Okay. DDinosaur stands up. Due to the laws of gravity, different parts of her body gracefully jiggle. Oh, before I go, what's your name anyway? Oh, I'm the dinosaur. The dinosaur is me. Dr. Leon, are you dumb or something? No, the dinosaur is me. Or at least I'm guiding the choice. Well, we're all actually, Keck, we're all guiding the choices of DDinosaur. When you get a prompt to just type in chat what you want to vote for. We're voting. It's a deck of democracy. Dr. Leon sits down at his desk and looks through some of his paperwork. While reading, he holds onto his glasses as if that will make them work better. Please take a seat. Yeah, I can sit down or I can not sit down. The choices of our time. The choices that define us. I'm too stupid to sit down. I don't even know how to sit down. We're zooming in. We're getting closer and closer to the Milkies. Now she's tilting slightly. Okay. A, B, B, B. I see a lot of B's. I'm seeing a lot of B's. We don't, I'm so flustered that I don't know how to sit. Weird. How are you doing this week? Perfectly fine. I'm still a bit nervous. B, still a bit nervous. Milkies. Milkies is not an option, but we are appreciating them. They're very globular. They're very pendulous. Very leaning over forward a little bit. Still a bit nervous. This is exactly what my key art is doing with the pose. It's actually uncanny. I'm still not sure if this whole therapy thing is something for me, but I must admit I'm starting to notice that I'm feeling a lot better lately. And it's all thanks to you. I appreciate you saying that, but you're doing all the heavy lifting. DDinosaur looks away slyly. The only one that does the real heavy lifting is my spine. Yeah, mood. Because of her gigantic jugs. As I said before, this week it's time for a memory test. Not only because you seem to have forgotten my very easy to remember name, but also because you forgot that last week I tried to plant the seed of distrust about that mysterious man in the waiting room. You were asking him his name. We weren't asking you your name, Dr. Leonel Ozicott. That's not how you pronounce it. While the doctor's talking, DDinosaur is staring at his broad shoulders. I wish he planted a seed in me. I know what you said, but honestly, he seems like a great guy to me. Look again, I can't say anything personal about him because of the whole doctor-patient confidentiality thing and blah, blah, blah. But trust me when I say you have to be careful, and not just a little bit, too. Maybe you're right. But will you be right? We're going to find out today in the memory test. Dr. Leon takes a stack of cards from his desk and spreads the cards face down on the table. Oh, another minigame. It's another minigame. Try to find as many pairs of the same card as possible where there is a time limit. Are you ready for the memory test? No, my wine is empty. My wine is empty. Wait, what are we going to do again? I get it. Maybe you also forgot that you're not that funny. All right, here we go. All right. I think I'm very funny. Melons. Oh my God, a dripping bun. Oh, look at that. Apples. We got the little apples with the sticking out the front there, and we got the melons, and then we got the hot dog in a bun. I finished the game. That was so easy for me. Oh, it's gonna get harder, I'm sure. The dinosaur speculates whether her IQ might be at a genius level. That was just the first round. Oh my God, there's a veiny eggplant in this one. Oh dear. Nice. Are you starting to understand the game? Yeah, I think so, but there's still some duplicate cards in the game.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Ah! I'm going too fast. I'm not thinking. Then she suddenly notices something about the designs of the cards. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? What are you noticing there? What are you noticing there, dinosaur? You notice anything about the designs of the cards? What are you noticing? Am I really that lonely? Or do those images remind me of something? Oh my god, there's a peach dripping with a dripping peach. Oh god, we're really getting into it now. Oh no. Oh, there's the peach. There's the banana. And that's the hot dog and the apples. There we go, did it. Peaches and cream. The great oatmeal thing. Yeah, they're all fruit and vegetables. Leon sees DDinosaur blushing while looking at his cards. He proudly nods. Do you like them? I've made them myself. Yeah, they kind of remind me of lunch. Food? Lunch? Fruit? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a real foodie. That's why. Melon? We got hairy-looking cherries. Wow, that's a choice. Wait, where's the other hairy cherry? There it is. And that's apples, right? Okay, then we got the peach over here. Peach, banana. You're doing great! The dinosaur is staring at the cards as if they're prey while her heart rate increases. You know, just fucking start masturbating in the doctor's office. What have you got to lose? I mean, yeah, this guy couldn't respect you any less, right? Wait, is this the apple? Where's the apples? There we go. Hairy cherries. We got an eggplant. We got melons over here. We got the banana. It's all food. It's very wholesome. I agree. This is all super wholesome. The dinosaur's tail waggles with enthusiasm when Leon compliments her. Oh my god, we're getting so many cards. How am I supposed to keep track? It's starting to get hard. I mean, not that kind of hard, but you know what I mean. Oh no, that's a different banana. Oh my god, that's a donut going into a hole. That's a donut, and then that's a veiny. Oh wait, there's a veiny egg. Wait, why do I keep pushing that? That's the eggplant. That's the peach. That's a banana, and this is a banana, and then this is cherries. And the cherries are right next to each other. That's why I was getting confused. There's two cherries right next to each other. That was close. The adrenaline rush from the revealing images has made DDinosaur sweaty hot. She looks up at Leon and hesitates for a moment. Doctor, would you mind if I take off my shoes for a moment? Leon looks up in surprise and then slyly nods in agreement. Oh, he's into the shoes, huh? He's into the feet? Is he a foot guy? Those are not double D's? Well, you gotta start somewhere. She wants to take the shoes. This guy's a freak, yeah. When her shoes slip up. What is this illustration? What is this illustration? Why are her eyes like that? Damn, look at that. Yeah, we are looking at it. We are looking at some toes. That is...
I knew you lost your mind when you dropped that bomb. Girl, are you crazy?
When her shoes slip off her heels, the scent of her prodigious feet fills the room. Imagine the smell. For a moment, DDinosaur thinks she sees Leon blushing. There is no time to dwell on this because the next round is already starting! Shit. Oh, I got lucky on that one. Oh, spaghetti and meatballs? What's that got to do with fucking? I mean, fruit. Spaghetti and meatballs. The melons? Melons were like over here, right? Shit. Losing it. I'm losing it, guys. How am I supposed to keep track of where all this fruit is? Banana. That's a different... Alright. The melons are... Wait, that's the apples. This is the melons. That's the eggplant. Cherries. Banana? Oh, I'm running out of time! I got too distracted by the porn. I'm failing. It's beeping. Oh, I failed. I failed. I really bad. No, I'm World record. I'm really bad at this, not gonna lie. I was not paying attention. I was too distracted. It's too sexy. I don't know what came over me. Dinosaur giggles. He probably says that to everyone who is attractive and intelligent. What did you think of the test? I worked quite hard on it. You're the first one to play it. Don't worry. I can handle criticism. You're really bad at this? That was terrible. It was a terrible round of memory cards. I was failing on every conceivable level. Thank you. Thank you for your constructive feedback. Constructive criticism. Constructive criticism. Constructive criticism. Constructive criticism going once. It's a tie so far. We got a B. We were going for B. Going twice. The votes are B. You again next week. Oh, that's it. That was the game. I wonder if it would have gotten even sexier if I had gotten more energy. If I look at the chat. If I had gotten more cards. Right. Maybe we'll get a chance to retry it later. That way I do better at it next time. The dinosaur is lying in bed with Mr. Robson snuggled warmly against her. He tries to wash her feet by licking them. Mr. Robson, stop. I just took a naked shower already. Well, that is the kind of shower that you normally take, yeah. What a day, huh? Did Dr. Leon really accidentally tell me he finds me attractive? I've never seen him lose his composure like that before. Kind of made him adorable. Yeah, as opposed to a non-naked shower, but a never nude shower. Can I save the game? Can I save Scum? I can't save Scum. Maybe I can. I don't know. Maybe there's a chapter select after you win the game, and you can see if you can go back and redo that mini game again. Especially since it came from someone with such impressive traps. She slept naked on day 2 for Laura's important. That's right. That's correct. Eventually, she also slept naked. She sleeps naked and showers naked. But in between, she puts her shorts back on, or skirt back on, I guess. The trapezius muscle, or monk's head muscle, is the diamond-shaped muscle, the top of the back in human anatomy. But I was kind of shocked when that mysterious sexy man just called out my name. You think he noticed that I reacted so tensely to it? Sometimes I think that just might be easier if people knew that I'm actually a dinosaur that emerged 230 million years ago in the Triassic as a split within the broader group of Dinosauriformes. But I'm afraid that people would not accept me. And that makes me sad. It makes me cry. Why would they accept me? Maybe he or Leon would understand. They seem like such warm people to me. Or maybe they'll never talk to me ever again. Mr. Robson is licking his salty anus with great precision. Well. The dinosaur lets out a giggle at the sight. Robson always puts a smile on her face, even during moments like these where she feels intense and insecure and anxious. He was there for me from the first moment I met him. It's been years now, but I still remember it as if it was yesterday. You know what? I bet you that minigame is like the other minigame, and if I go far enough in it, she'll be like, what if he finds out I'm a dinosaur? And then like freaks out and it ends. Dinosaur looks up, trying to activate a flashback. I still remember him lying there in that wet bag. It was a rainy night when the dinosaur was sobbing on her way home from another bad date. Yeah, it's salty. This salty anus. When suddenly she heard a strange noise coming from the alley. I don't know why. You know what? I'm gonna say this, and this is the honest answer. I don't know what a cat's anus tastes like, and I hope I never find out. It's not a part of my usual sensory exploration. I imagine it tastes like cat shit, but that's all I've got, and I don't know what cat shit tastes like either. I know it smells bad. She could barely hear the sound above the sound of the rain splashing on the street. Yeah, but give me some smell, yeah. Based on the smell? Don't think I want to know what it tastes like. A few final breaths, desperately trying to squeeze a hopeless sound out of an exhausted set of lungs. From the bottom of a dumpster. When she opened the dumpster and carefully moved some bags, the faint sound became a little louder. Then she saw the bag. The bag that Mr. Robson was in. A bag with just enough accidental hair holes to barely keep him alive. When she opened the bag, she saw him curled up, shivering from the cold. So thin and starved that it really made his six-pack pop. Now he's got a six-pack. Earlier on, you said it was a chubby kitty belly. Now it's a six-pack, you dumb dinosaur with double D's. Are you trying to lie to us? So it was still a very sad moment because of the almost dying part. Yeah, okay. Right. Mr. Robson had a tough life. When Mr. Robson was just a cute kitten, he was used as a model cat. Day in and day out, he was placed under blazing hot studio lights so his owners could take pictures for things like memes, social media, greeting cards, and similar things in that vein. They only gave him just enough food so he wouldn't act up and stay calm while they put him in awkward positions and funny outfits in front of the camera. But Robson didn't know any better. He gladly did it for his owners. Happy Mew Year! Even under the hot lights, he cherished those moments because they were the only moments his owners really paid attention to him. Even on the day when things went wrong. The day he got dressed up as a cowboy. Although it looked very cute and funny, he had not eaten for 2 days and he was too tired to muster up the strength to stay on the rocking horse. He felt dizzy for a moment. No, the cat didn't die, Pat, where the cat lives! Holy crap, why would you say the cat dies? No, no. He felt dizzy for a moment and stood off the horse with his cute kitten body. He didn't even feel the impact he made from rolling off the table. He only saw a bright light. He can't remember what happened next, but when he woke up, he heard his owners discussing what to do with him. They sounded concerned. Even though Robson was very weak, it made him feel good. Only then did he feel the burning sensation of a burn on his paw. He had rolled to the studio lights during his fall and his hair had been burned away by the heat. Back in the same moment, I got scared. On the way to the vet, Robson was very scared. He could not see a thing and was not used to the loud hum of the car. He hadn't been to a car many times before, but he knew he had to put on a brave face so his owners wouldn't worry about him. Mr. Robson wondered if his owners had maybe put him in this bag because they knew he was very scared of the vet, and it would be less scary for him this way. But then the car stopped. He felt he was being picked up. Feeling the texture of the burlap sack scraping against his wound, he was lifted up. He stayed strong. He knew they were almost at the vet now. But then he felt himself suddenly being thrown down. The chaos made it difficult for him to hear what his owner's muffled voices were saying. Then the water started to seep in from the bottom of the bag. Robson realized he wasn't going to the vet. He had been thrown into the water! This has to be a mistake, right? My owners would never do this, right? Why would you throw a cat in the water? Confusing and desperate thoughts raced through his mind. The water slowly rose to his chest muscles, the water his neck, and it hung up to his chin. I'm going to adopt a cat. Guys, don't throw cats away. No, this is too sad. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. As he thought this, he felt just how exhausted he was from the past years, as if he was finally allowing himself to relax now that he no longer had to pretend. A tear welled up in the corner of his eye, not because this was the end, but because, even then, he couldn't believe his owners would do this. As the tear ran down his cheek toward the rising water, he slowly closes his eye. Save him! His owner's voice sounded panicky from outside the bag, while Robson now finally found himself being carried away in the water. Robson opens his eyes. I knew it! Then he hears the voice of his other owner. Hurry! But it's already too late. The water was up to his eyes. Despite that, Mr. Robson feels happy. Happy because he was wrong about his owners. Suddenly, the water descends at a rapid pace through the holes at the bottom of the bag, and Robson feels himself being lifted. His owners open the bag carefully but hastily. Robson fights the impact into the as the bright sun shines as they open the bag. Just so he can see his owners again as soon as possible. When his cute little cat head peeks out from the edge of the bag, the first thing he sees are not the familiar faces of his owners, but a lens of a camera pointed at him. The years of being a cute kitten were long behind him. A burn mark isn't cute enough to be put on memes and happy birthday cards. You're looking for 2 minutes, man? You're looking for 2 minutes and people are drowning a cat. They threw him in the water to be fished out again and filmed it. Oh my god! The video was then called Saving a Cat from Drowning. The video received millions of views. His owner became heroes. Once again, money was made from his suffering. Dozens of videos later, it took him longer and longer to recover. Mr. Robson was getting older and more exhausted than ever before, but his owners were happy, so he was happy too. Why are they doing this extended cat torture bit to us? I can't handle this! After years of treating him like trash, they eventually placed him in the trash, wrapped in a garbage bag, dumped in a container. What Robson remembered most about this time is they didn't even say goodbye to him. This time there was no one around to save him. If DDinosaur wasn't there that night, no one would have opened with the bag before the garbage was picked up the next day. I still remember it so vividly. The only thing I think this game sucks. Those big, frightened out eyes looked at me when I opened that bag, afraid that his cry for help was something that we'd be punished for. When I asked him if he wanted to come home with me, that anxious look turned into a grateful smile. You know what? The cat lives, guys. The cat lives. Okay, don't. It's not a real. It's fine. She saves the cat. This does happen. People do abandon cats, and it sucks ass. Don't ever abandon an animal. Have your pets fixed and rescue a cat if you can. Look, this cat is safe, and he's a stud. He's a stud cat. He's fine now. He's fine, everybody. The cat lived. Next to her in bed, Mr. Robson looks at her questioningly. He rubs his head on her as if he could read her thoughts. Yeah, he's got a healthy bulge. He's an old cat now, but he's fully recovered. The hair on his paws grown back and very little of his burns are visible. His shaved legs grazed DDinosaur's side. So cute. I love him. Oh, phone's ringing again. Yeah, my previous cat was a rescue. I mean, I found her in the woods. I don't know where she came from originally. She was found, scooped up, and lived with me for 18 years. The total whiplash. So she had a good life, you know. She was all right. It's one of these days I'm gonna get me another rescue cat. Rescue cats love to be loved. She gets a bad feeling in her toned abdomen as she hesitates to open the message. It's the same number as last week. I have another question for you, but think carefully about whether this is really how you feel. Are you ready? She looks at her phone with a confused look. Guys, this is probably going to be like a pretty powerful question, so you better vote. You better vote. Pet the cat. Pet that cat. Pet your animals. If you love an animal, give it a good squeeze. Are you ready for your next question? I'm just... Yes, I think you've got the wrong number. This is the starter question. This is the starter question. This is the warm-up question. I think you've got the wrong number. Who is this? Who is this? Who's calling me? Ignore message. Ignore the message. Narrowly winning out. Oh, yes, just pull it ahead. Yes, just pull it ahead. She's visibly startled when she immediately receives the next message. The message only contains a question. This is the big one. It's gotta be. A question, though strange, makes her think. Can having a pet be a deal breaker for you in a potential relationship? Doesn't know if it's because of the therapy sessions, if it's just an interesting dilemma, or if she's plain bored, but she decides to answer in all honesty. Oh, no way, man. Not a no from me. I love a pet. So far no. So far no. Depends on the pet. What pet would you find unacceptable? What if it's like a really shitty dog? That like a human. Oh yeah, okay, that's fair. I would not date the human pet guy. Tarantula? Tarantula? What stream do you think you're watching? Yeah. I get it. Not a fan of the real spiders. Not a fan of the fuzzy spiders. I understand. They're hairy. They are hairy. They are fuzzy. If you're allergic to cats, that's also fair. Okay, we gotta put the spider legs out. Spider legs were requested. They're down the bottom here. Well, all right. So the answer from chat is no. They are not a deal breaker. I think most people are gonna have answered no on that one. I think spiders should have to shave. Okay. What about they get waxed? Is that acceptable? Interesting. Do you know that 79% of people gave this answer? Is that so? Oh, that's fine? Okay, so waxing is fine. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you're right. It's getting late. Robson, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Oh, yeah, sorry. R.I.P. God. What the fuck, game? The total whiplash of this game is ridiculous. The total whiplash is ridiculous. In a hurry with a lot of sloshing sounds, the dinosaur walks in looking at the clock. 10 minutes early. Luckily, well in time. I guess there wasn't any need to rush after all. I'm so hot. The dinosaur waves her shirt in the hope of cooling herself down. The movements make her king-size breasts slap against her chest. Nothing sexual, it does happen. So, the dinosaur takes a seat in the empty waiting room. Is it weird that I dressed up this time, hoping I would see him again? You're wearing the same thing you always wear! If he knew that, he'd probably think I was some crazy wall crawler or something. That's once again, that is me. It's kind of weird to think that I would see him again anyway, after he was early for his appointment twice already. Maybe it's for the best. Dr. Leon probably isn't warning me about him for nothing. Still, she decides to fantasize about the man for a moment. What will I fantasize about? Well, we have two options. His veins, or just don't fantasize about him. Oh my god, guys, it's gotta be, I gotta know what this, I gotta know what happens if I fantasize about the veins. I can't let that one pass. She fantasizes about the throbbing veins that are wrapped around his mysterious man's arm like eels. I'm telling you, that's delicious. It's delicious. Oh, I didn't get to see like an illustration to that. I wanted to see like a vein close up. I mean, for no reason. I mean, not that, you know, but I mean, I just wanted to see that, you know. But she snaps out of it because of the door to the waiting room swings open. The attractive man she met earlier comes rushing in. Yeah, people look at, yeah, see, this guy's very vascular. I noticed the veins earlier, guys. I noticed them. When he sees the dinosaur, he suddenly starts rushing in and starts taking a seat in the waiting room nonchalantly. This is one of our studs here. This is one of our love interests, Power. If you hadn't seen, this is one of our love interests, you know? He's very vascular. He's a little dehydrated. But he's got an enormous Johnson, so... With a big smirk, DDinosaur looks at the clock and then back at that beefcake. Early again, are you? I'm starting to think you can't tell time. The man looks at her playfully. That's because I was always late for my telling time lessons, XD. What should I do? Pretty overwhelming vote for awkward silence in this one. Oh no, I just wasn't. People are voting for the awkward silence. You had the awkward silence vote. The dinosaur stares at him with a questioning look.
Oh!
On his face, you can see he's disappointed that he went for it. No! There. He'll be reliving this moment a few more times in bed tonight.
Huh?
Well, actually, if I'm being honest, I mean, he starts to stumble over his words. TBH cringe as fudge. TBH cringe AF. I want to be honest with you. But now that I'm about to say it, I'm afraid you're really going to see me as a full-on crazy fuck Skywalker. I'm sure it won't be that bad. This time I'm not really early. Well, not by accident. I just really enjoyed our conversation last time. And well, I was hoping to run into you today if I arrived a little earlier again. You can clearly see he finds it difficult to explain. I don't know if you agree, but to me our conversation somehow felt so familiar so fast. More than the conversations with Dr. Podgestott, even. Is that crazy? Oh man, I must sound insane. He's so cute when he's embarrassed. Is that crazy? You understanding? Shwez wants to be nice to this guy. We can be mean, no? We can be mean. Oh, it's crazy. They've got a lot of A's coming in. We got a lot of A's coming in. Are we shooting this guy down? We gotta get to the doc. We're trying to get to the doctor. How to get to the doctor? I'm going with what chat wants. I'll give you 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, it's a bit crazy. But so is caramel sea salt. We all seem to act like that's normal as well. Dinosaur feels relieved and secretly less strange for hoping to see him again today. We're nagging him. That's a good point. She sneaks a peek at his moist biceps that make any shirt look tight. She lets her prehistoric snake tongue slip out a few times to catch some of the scent. What'd that tongue do? Some reptiles smell with their tongues. Snick. Hey, what's your name anyway? Are we gonna find out this guy's name? He hesitates for a moment, but that tongue don't. My name is Hunk. Really? Hunk? His name is Hunk. Oh, Hunk. I know. It's a dumb name. My parents are both obsessed with looks. My mother is a model. My father is an actor and plastic surgeon. Day in, day out, they are only busy with their appearance. Sometimes it even seems like looks are the only thing that matters to them. He emotionally stares into space for a moment. Very coincidentally, this is also in the direction of the dinosaur's half-bare feet. That's why I personally don't like superficiality. No, not me. I think what's inside is most important. Super cute. The name of Hunk? Hey, there's a Resident Evil guy named that, right? So there's this show. There's this really old show. God. I have like one episode of it on VHS. But I think we caught it like, I think when I was like, I don't know, younger vampire. I was at a sleepover with a friend. And it's like low budget Tales from the Crypt. It's called Monsters. And there's an episode where I swear to God, this is like a late night fever dream at a sleepover. You've seen Monsters? You've seen it? Late night fever dream at a sleepover. And the show had an episode where the guy's name was Hunk, and that stuck in my head for like the rest of my life. Because it's like, that was the guy's name in the monster show. And what happened to Hunk was he had his head removed. So he was just like a body, but he was like a buff, muscular body with a terrible green screen head removal effect. And he was the love interest, but he was just like, just a headless dude. That's what I associate with the name Hunk, that show. Oh, Hunk. And it was just like a headless torso with full of muscles. And she's like, I'm dating Hunk. And Hunk was just like a headless body. All right, that's my Hunk story. I guess it's pretty dumb, guys, to hear. Hunk. That is a pretty dumb name indeed. You just have to think about it like this. At least your name isn't... Steam won't let me change it! Steam won't let me change it! I tried. It's because I have Curator. It keeps changing back. My old name is stuck on there forever. Yeah, I just got nagged. I got nagged super hard by this video game. I'm so disappointed that I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Because we're gonna hit ads again and I want to refill my wine glass. Taking fun of my name, Steve. Well, let me change it! This music is kind of a vibe. Music's kind of vibe. Thank you for the hydrate, Pink. I will have more water. I'm gonna ignore this game nagging me like this and continue on with my life. Am I actually flirting? I normally never do that. I appreciate the compliment. But to be honest, I don't like being that attractive. I'm done with people just seeing me as a piece of sexy meat they want to have sex with. No, I'm much more than that. DDinosaur stares at his breasts while she barely listens to him because he's attractive. Honestly, it only just makes me feel so lonely. Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wait a minute. Lonely? That's how I feel too. A tear almost wells up in the corner of her eye, but then the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Did Dinosaur with Big Knockers come in? It's time for your appointment. What the fuck is he? What is that? Is that her short? Is that short? Is that like a nickname now? We're doing Dinosaur with Big Knockers again? As she stands up, the dinosaur looks at Hunk with concern and places her claw on his muscular shoulder. I feel sorry for you. Oh, don't worry. The doctor says if I apply ointments for 2 weeks, it'll just go away. Come in. Give me 1 moment. In the meantime, please take a seat. Dr. Leon says while he's sitting at his desk intensely looking through a book. DDinosaur notices he looks very intelligent doing it. The cover of the book reads, How to Pretend You're Reading for Beginners. Interesting. He puts the book down and takes off his glasses. While clasping his hands together, he leans his imposing body toward her. I know you previously had your doubts about coming back here every week, so I think it's great you're doing through with it. I'm still a bit unsure, honest. Good to see you again. Flirt. All right, we're back. What do you guys think? Is anybody still voting out there after I took my little 5-minute break? Are we flirting or are we being a little unsure with ourselves? Oh, okay, we're tied. We're flirting. It feels like the well, it's not really consensus. It feels like the chat's a little split on this one. But I think we're flirting with the doctor and negging the Hunk guy. It's weird that Leon is getting worse every week. It is. He's getting a little bit weirder and creepier every week. I don't know what's up with that. What a noise. She was so startled that I pushed that button. When hearing herself talk, she is shocked by her very own flirty tone and tries to overcompensate by adding bitch to it. Bitch. For today, I have prepared a coordination test. Oh god, okay. Well, this time I better be better. I gotta do better at this minigame than the last minigame where we're gonna miss all the good sex scenes. But that's what you can visualize in your head. You can translate onto paper. Don't worry, it sounds more complicated than it is. Basically, we're just going to be drawing. During the first round of this test, we'll test how good you are visualizing something you see every day. Preferably something you care about. For something like that, you associate with joy. What, like the cat? Is it going to be the cat? Like my sweet cat, Mr. Robson? It's got to be the cat. Well, correct. That's a great choice. I'll give you 30 seconds to draw Mr. Robson as best you can from memory. Are you ready? Okay, am I ready? Am I ready? Am I ready? I can draw a cat. I'm not that good at drawing. A, we're going B. We're going for B. B, we're going for B. The bees have it, I think. The bees have it. You're not that good at warming yourself out of this situation either, but you still tried to. Oh. Made her shy. Here we go. I mean, we're not getting out of it. We're not getting out of it. All right, cat. How do you draw a cat? Cat, got little ears. He's got a little nose like this. They have mouth like this. And then they've got like a little whiskers. And then he has a really thick neck because he's Robson. He has a little collar. I have so much time. I could keep drawing. Wait. I'm done. I drew him. Draw some lasagna? Okay. Plate of lasagna. Because we love Garfield here, don't we, folks? Lasagna. Don't forget his inescapable package. Yeah, package. Let's see. That looks like a lamp. It says look at legs in a package. He doesn't even bustle holding up the drawing in front of him. Maybe he looks at DDinosaur and then back at the drawing. Are you proud of yourself? I mean, it's pretty close. It's pretty good. I should have made his neck thicker. I made his neck too thin. His neck is supposed to be thick. It's supposed to be as thick as his head. It's pretty good. I came pretty close. Yes, it rules. It's really good. I did a good job. You're not gonna get to vote. All right. No, too late. I picked it. All right, this is gonna be hard. This one's gonna be harder. Next time, we'll see if you can visualize specific topics without looking. In other words, drawing in the dark. The dinosaur closes her eyes gracefully. Uh-oh. She finds it very exciting because she cannot see what Leon is up to now. Could he be secretly watching me now? Meanwhile, Leon picks something out from his nail and wonders what it is. He then smells it and looks disgusted. I would now like to ask you to draw the following. An apple. You get 10 seconds. Are you ready? Am I ready? Okay, you guys can vote on this one. You guys can vote on this one. Am I ready? He's not gonna let me he's not gonna let me say no. But you can vote no if you want. No. No. It's the red one with the stem. Oh, that's right. Ready? Start. Oh. That's an apple, as far as I can tell. Kind of a fat apple, I think. It's an apple. It's not bad. I kind of didn't close the circle, but I got the butt right. Elbows with your eyes closed. It's not that bad. Come on. I mean, this isn't quite right, but you get what it is. If somebody asked you what is that, would you say it's an apple? Be honest. Fat Kirby. Come on. It's an apple, right, guys? Come on, you're with me on this one, right? You're with me on this one. All right, get a little more difficult. For this round, I would like to ask you to draw a clock in the dark, including all the numbers and the hands at 5 o'clock. Oh, I can't do that. That's bullshit. I can't do that. This is rigged. This is like covering that. No, it's fine. Okay, this is fine. Chat is like right up against the edge of this. That's bullshit. I can't do that. 5 o'clock. The hand's at 5 o'clock. Dinosaur closes her eyes. Ready? Start. Careful. That's 12. And this is 6. And this is 3. And this is 9. And so this is 5, and this is 4, and then one hand is going to be pointing up, and one hand is going to be pointing at 5. And then, I ran out of time. You know what? It's all right. It's fine. It's good. I drew all the numbers. That's all of the numbers, right? There's no more numbers than that. It's actually really good. It's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock. little bit, the 9 is in the wrong spot, but we're gonna give it to me. We're gonna give me that. Dinosaur looks at her drawing with satisfaction and wonders whether she might have bat powers because she functions so well in the dark. We're almost done. We're bumping up the difficulty just a little bit more. For this round, yeah. I think I actually got the long hand pointed toward the 5 and the short hand pointed toward 12. It was kind of hard to tell how long I was drawing the hands. A human face, including all features with your eyes closed. Oh my god. Okay. Full of unearned confidence, Dinosaur nods as she closes her eyes. All right, we gotta draw a face. This shouldn't be so bad. Draw like a face, okay. And then you have eyeballs on here, eyes, and then they have nose, and then a mouth, and then people have eyebrows, and like I don't know, maybe some hair and ears. That was not a good ear. That was like partially unconnected. That's okay. That's the best I can do. I don't know what that's gonna look like. Don't forget the mustache. I did forget the mustache. Oh, my bad.
Oh.
It's perfect. I did a great job. But did you guys ever doubt me? I don't know why you doubted me. I didn't forget the eyebrows. I drew the eyebrows. Cap. Okay, it's time for the last round. This is an improvisation round. During this round, you can draw whatever you want. Test of impulsivity and creativity. Whatever comes to mind. Possibilities are endless. A lot of people feel this is more stressful than a clear objective. The dinosaur starts stressing because of the difficult assignment. But don't worry if it makes you feel better. It's not like these drawings would ever end up in a museum. Anyway, nothing personal. The dinosaur feels relieved by his insult. Are you ready? Here we go. A thick, dark, veiny candy bar. Draw a gun.
You're done.
Ooh, he whispered right in my ear. That was so weird. Ooh. This micro ASMR session sends a wave of goosebumps all over Dinosaur's voluptuous body. It's like her goosebumps have goosebumps. Huh? Wait a minute. What have you done? Huh? I drew boobs. I drew boobs on the desk. I tried to draw a pee-pee too, but I think I ran out of time. Whoa. Oh no, I did draw a pee-pee, but it's up in the corner. The pee-pee coming out of the boobs. I'm an artist. I'm an artist, guys. I'm an artist. It's the art of all time. I was just thinking about my titties. So sneaky pee-pee. That is a gun. I drew a gun. I couldn't see where I was drawing because of my eyelids covering my eyeballs. Banned from Twitch. No, it's artistic nudity. We're not allowed to draw artistic nudity. Banned. Banned. You can't draw the dots in the game. Oh, guys, you better be proud of our art or we didn't see it. I'll blur it. I'll blur the thumbnail. So that it gets a crack pipe ban averted. Artistic nudity lives on Twitch.tv. Imagine getting reported for this. I actually think it looks better now. After takes a look at the table, considers entering the furniture design industry. Tastes clearly different. Ain't now. We put enough effort for today. Count us art stream. It's art stream. Dino Booba in5 and game scratching fans. You can't draw the nipples. That's what you can't draw. She knows if she continues therapy, she'll eventually have to share her secret. She is one of those full-on reptilian species. I shouldn't fix the table? No, don't worry about it. You should fix that little piece of snot in your nose. Oh, what? He's nagging me! He's nagging me! A dumb choice because everyone knows now the booger is somewhere on her arm, which is probably even more disgusting. See you next week. Oh my god, she's flustered. She got flustered. For the rest of the day, Dinosaur wondered how long she'd been walking around with a booger in her nose without anyone saying anything about it at all! Phew. The dinosaur is exhausted and flopped onto her bed without showering, her legs spread open. So her feet are still dirty for those who are interested. If you're into that sort of thing, you fucking perverts. Next to her, Mr. Robson is purring in his arm. Go to bed and dream Dino Mommy? Okay. Thank you for witnessing Dino Mommy. Do we want to pet the cat? Guys, if you guys don't vote to pet that cat, then what are you doing? Pet. No, we're not petting the cat. No, Swez. It's not, maybe it's like the goat. Maybe it's like the goat. Maybe if you pet the cat, it dies. The cat isn't Hunk. That's Mr. Robson, my cat. I don't deserve to pet the cat. I'm petting the cat. Tiebreaker. Look at that illustration. How could you miss on this illustration of a dinosaur? This totally different. She's off model. She's a little off model, but we respect it. Petting her stud muffin of a cat who sleeps in the bed with her every night and is I guess the same size as her. It hadn't occurred to me that he was the same size. That was another intense day, but I do feel quite good about it. Is therapy good for me after all? Yes, I did see him again. His name is Hunk. What a unique name, huh? And just that for such a modest man. I wonder why he talks to Dr. Leon. You're right, I know. That's none of my business. But I'm still quite curious. No, I don't think it's for his catnip addiction. That's generally exclusively a cat thing. Due to this exciting day, she's more comfortable than usual, and he starts to doze off almost immediately. This game better autosave. I just saw it do a little loading thing. Buzz her phone, which is super coincidentally placed between her legs. Whoa, 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 whoa! Did Dinosaur get startled? Huh? Another message? Again? Are you ready to be honest? Huh? Yes, Mom? Yes, Mom! Oh. Is this my mom? Is this a message from my mother? My dino mother? I thought that my dino mother would be extinct. Okay, alright. Yes, Mom? What do you find the most attractive characteristic in a potential partner? Status, talent, confidence, or humor? I'm gonna let this one sit for a second. What do you guys think in chat? Status, talent, confidence, or humor? Humor? Humor. We like a good sense of humor. We like confidence. Okay, we like confidence. And then they're all good things. They're all good things. Confidence. We like a little confidence. Have confidence. Have confidence. No confidence. We can't pick looks this time. Message sent. She's startled again when she receives a message back almost immediately. One new message. She hesitates for a moment, but then opens the message anyway. Did you know this is what most people think? Status 8%, talent 10%, confidence 24, humor 50. Oh, we went against the grain a little bit. Not completely. Not completely. Aw, is that true? Puts her phone on her bedside table and plops back down on her pillow with a serious look on her face. Who keeps sending me these kinds of things? I think confidence is a good answer. I think that's a good answer. I think you gotta be true to yourself. Humor is also a good answer, though. I like it when a guy can make me laugh, right? Or a girl can make me laugh, whatever. I like to laugh. It's fun. Everybody likes to laugh. But confidence is important. You gotta know yourself before you try to start a relationship. You gotta feel good about yourself. A little bit. Everybody has those moments, right? Where we feel a little bit down on ourselves. Me too. All the time. Whether it's the wrong number or not, the dinosaur can't deny that. It's an interesting thing to think about. I have to say that confidence does remind me of Leon. Maybe that's why I'm already secret looking forward to next week. I know. That might not be the best reason to go. But if it motivates me to go to therapy, it might still help me in the long run. Anyway, I can't deny that Hunk has also piqued my interest. I know how it sounds. It's weird to say because I barely know them. Who do I like more? That's hard to say. Ooh, oh god, guys, this is like who do we like more? Who do we like more? Ooh. Me? We like Hunk more? Like Hunk with like Leon more? We got A, we got B, we got A, we got B, we got A. B, A, B, A, we like Leon. Okay. You know, Schwez, you got a point. The cat is right there. The cat has always been there for us. On the other hand, okay, I was gonna say the cat's not our species, but the gentlemen are also not our species. So, I mean, either way, it's a cross-species relationship. We just, it's a cross-species relationship. The A's seem to narrowly have it. We're gonna go with the doctor here, I think. We don't know that much about Hunk. Plus, they're both acting a little sus, I gotta say. The doctor acts a little sus, and Hunk acts a little sus. Feels like he's kind of reading our answers and reading our social media. I'm not sure how I feel about either of these guys, to be honest. The dinosaur dreams for away for a moment. Leon. Ooh, or would she fantasize what it would be like if Leon were next to her right now? But then in a flash, as an unexpected lightning strike, the fantasy, he's flawed but complete and mature in a way designed to do that. Why would I even think about that? As if any of them would have even a spark of interest in me if they found out I was a monster. An actual dinosaur, which emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic era as a split with the broader group of Dinosauriformes. I will always be so alone. That's a very articulate and substantiated point you just made there. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go to sleep. Robson, you really can't say that type of stuff in 2025 anymore! You can't. What is that cat? That cat is saucy. When Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees Hunk already sitting there. Notices that the knot in her stomach, which she always felt before, is less prevalent today.
That's not gonna go over well.
It's not. That cat cusses like R2-D2. Noticing that he is gonna have a moment with Hunk. The dinosaur wants to play it cool, but can't contain the smile on her cold-blooded face when she sees Hunk sitting. What is this, Illust? What am I, what? Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at that now. Good morning, Hunk. It feels strange to call him by his name. Sorry, I just had to belch. 1 second. It's okay, I'm very demure, I'm very mindful. What a coincidence to see you here today. Good morning. For some reason, he seems a little nervous. He has a serious look on his appetizing face. Appetizing? Eat him. Eat his face. Eat his face. What terrible day to have eyes. Haley forces a smile at her. What's going on, hunk? What's going on? Ask him what's going on, cheer him up, distract him. Ignore his emotions. The dreaded double vote. The dreaded double vote. Ignore his emotions! Ignore his emotions! We're still nagging. We're still nagging. He takes a deep breath. I need to talk to you. I've never heard him with such a serious tone before. Is this going to be bad news? I do respect you immensely. And I appreciate the conversations we've had. Dinosaur nods attentively but slightly nervously. I would even go far as to say that I feel like we have a connection. I agree. I barely know you. We're allowing extra votes. You can spend as many points as you want. Would you bang the dinosaur? So far the yeses are winning. So far the yeses. And we have 69 yeses. I don't know if you guys, the next person to vote is not gonna get over 69. E, I barely know you. 70, we got 70 votes. We're still voting. Voting on the dinosaur. Would you bang the dinosaur? Would you bang it? Would you bang the dinosaur? I understand. I want to share something with you that is very important to me. But man, I'm terrified this is gonna change things between us. We barely know each other. Oh God, now it's neck and neck. What is it tied? Why is it tied? You have too many points to spend. I've given you too many. Some of you have too many points. You need more things to spend points on. This is what I've been told. He then carefully slides his hand into his shorts. Bro, don't whip that out. We're on Twitch. Carefully. He mumbles to himself as he appears to gently grab onto something. Is he stuffing? What the hell is he going to show me? He slowly takes a glass jar out of his pocket. There's a lid on it punctured with holes. This demo tape. There are about 10 ants in the jar. Not an impressive amount of ants. Impressive. Thanks. And that isn't as easy as it sounds. These little creatures are tiny, fast, and fucking strong. Did you know that? The dinosaur sees that a weight has been lifted from Punk's shoulders now that he has shown his ants. That explains, if you look at my thumbnail on YouTube, it's a screenshot from the Steam page, and there was ants in the background. I didn't know what the ants are for. It appears as if the ants might escape. I don't know what's going on with the ants, but we're running out of time to add additional votes to the. I'm seeing a lot. I'm seeing no's. We're not banging. We're not that into her. We're not that into the dinosaur. It's a pretty close race, though. Pretty close race. I'm gonna let it take down. Chaz decided Pink is voted no. Yeah, you know, maybe is it the feet? Is it the stinky dinosaur feet? Pink is no. Pink is definitely voting no on the dinosaur. Is it the feet? Is it the smelly feet? Or is it that she might eat you? Or is it the cloaca? Maybe it's the cloaca. Not feeling that, huh? Yeah, we have a lot of points floating around. I gotta find a sink for all these points, huh? Ants, this is all happening too fast for me. Ants, this is all happening too fast for me. Too fast. It's too much. You showed me your ants. Please respond. Punk's too busy staring at his ants. You just wanted to ruin the fun? Oh my god, Pink. You know, there's a spider called the ant spider. The spider pretends to be an ant so it can live unnoticed among the ant colony. You guys are getting spider facts on this stream? Look at that. Look at that. The spider facts. Can you imagine that? The spider just lives among a population that has no idea what kind of a monster the spider really is. No one even notices it's a spider and a liar. Dinosaur awkwardly smiles while Hunk is still staring enthusiastically into his pod. Oh, yeah, really bizarre. How cool is that? Living among the ants. I wish I could do that, man. I just love ants. Would you like to take an ant quiz? Not really. Nope. Yeah, no, I don't want to take an ant quiz. It's a no. It's a no. It's a no from me, fam. They're both no. They're just, it's a, you know.
Huh?
I didn't really expect you to say no. I prepared quite a few questions too. There was two no answers. Dinosaur finds his passion, enthusiasm endearing. Hunk wants to slide the jar back into his jacket pocket, but for some wacky reason he misses and the glass drops outside of his hand. The pot shatters on the ground with a loud clatter. Shocked, Hunk lets out a desperate cry. You're up to shirt again. Don't worry, it'll be magically healed in the next illustration. What does the WE stand for? Does the WE stand for Hunk? My life's work. The dinosaur is not that emotionally invested in the ants. She doesn't really care that much. Hunk falls to his knees and starts desperately searching for his ants. Please, can you help me find the ants? Hunk looks at the dinosaur with pleading eyes. It's not Ave Maria. It's the emotional. It's the heart-rending emotional theme of the dinosaur with double D's. Dinosaur pauses for a moment to leave room for comment about her impressive language skills. Extra wine to help me. Oh. Oh, what? Is this a hidden object game now? I don't see any ants. I found one. Hunk's eyes start to sparkle. Oh. I thought there was one over here somewhere. That's a spider. That's a spider. Did he capture an ant? I found a single ant. I'm bad at games, guys. Is that one under the dartboard? What dartboard? Oh, under the dartboard? I don't see any ants over here. I see darts. I see... There's one. There was one. I found one. Oh, wait. I'm not done. That looks like an ant, doesn't it? That's a spider. That's a spider. It's not an ant. Well, I found another one. Nice job. And that's number 3. STF. Why her face do that? What, is that what your face do? Picking places randomly now. This area is so large. Where am I supposed to find ants? On the ceiling ant. Oh, that's an ant right there. Yay, look at him, he's hiding. doorknob ant. The waiting room does look a lot different from this angle, don't you think? They're really hard to see. They're like sneaky. Is he under the rug? No. Is that an ant? 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 Are there any ants on the bookshelf? Are there any ants on the calendar? Is the calendar got an ant on? No? No? Is that an ant? Are you an ant? Are you an ant? Are you an ant? Is that 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 an ant? Is this an ant? That's a hamster. I can't find any more ants, guys. I'm running out of ants. There's an ant right there. There's an ant right there. Found an ant. I found 6 ants. I found. Oh, give me more second. Give me more time. Okay. I don't see any more ants. Is that the snail? That's an ant right there. Dinosaur sound look unforced looking at the table. With a lot of unnecessary moaning, she managed to take a look. Gotcha! I found another one. As she turns around to show a hunk the ant. Is there an ant in the tree hole? I'll check. She catches him glancing at her reptilian buttocks while she was bending under the table. Hey, I'm pretty sure there are no ants in there. An ant in the tree? Under the tree? The tree hole? That's a bird. At the window's a bird. An owl. Snake? Bear is not an ant? I think I'm out. I can't find anymore. It's a frog. We found 7 out of 10 ants. That's pretty decent. Got them out of time. Ants do seem really small lately. How they're hard to find! Are they purple dots? Well, no, the purple dots are the ones I found already. While Hunk is still desperately crawling on the floor, the door to Leon's office swings open. Salamander with big tits, it's time for your appointment with Salamander. That's not my name. Oh, I gotta go. Will I see you again next week? Depends, as long as you don't lose your vision in the meantime. Acute blindness is a real thing. Anyway, come on in. I didn't see any more. They were really hard to see. There was a hard little mini game. These mini games are kind of challenging. Just take a seat. Thank you. DDinosaur softly places her butt on the chair opposite to Leon. Can you imagine it?
Huh?
Can you imagine it? You have to imagine it. Say, before we start, are you still talking to that guy in the waiting room? Oh, yeah, sorry. Maybe I should have discussed it with you? I was wondering, didn't you notice anything strange about him? No, he seems like a nice enough guy with a six-pack. Strange messages at night? Is he the one texting me, maybe? I said, lifting my glass as I drank. The wine helps the game go down. Helps the game go down a little easier. Ooh, it's tied. Score is tied. I'm gonna tell the doctor about my strange text messages that I'm getting from this weirdo guy. I don't know. Maybe this has nothing to do with him. But I keep receiving strange messages at night from an unknown number. Oh. Strange messages? What kind of strange messages? You're talking about those gifs of birds with human arms? No, they're like love-related dilemmas? And you think this might have something to do with the person in the waiting room? I have a bad feeling about it. It's probably nothing. Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Probably nothing. I have a bad feeling about it. Causes. Oh yeah, we're split. We're split. I keep putting the mouse over Booba. Her arm is like kind of short. Like, I mean, that's dinosaurs for you, right? Hunk is so nice and you guys are monsters. Yeah, you're the one that started nagging him. Suddenly, DDinosaur feels like she's turning one of those molehills into a mountain. sorry. It's probably nothing. Forget what I said.
Oh.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Listen to your feelings carefully. Unless they're unreasonable and stupid. Maybe you're right. But why did you ask me if I spoke to the man in the waiting room anyway? Of course, I can't say a thing because of the doctor-patient bond I have with him. Let's just say there are reasons why he also sees me every week. The guy must be deranged, hypocritical. It's not my place to judge. It's not my place to judge. I'm not gonna judge. I'm seeing therapy. Why would I judge? I'm in going. Okay, we can be a hypocrite if you guys want. We can be deranged. Yeah, fuck that guy. Why would anybody see a therapist? Worst tied. Gonna flip a coin. We need a tiebreaker. Oh, do I have to choose? I'm gonna pick the funny answer. After DDinosaur declared Hunkus crazy, she starts imitating the sound of a cuckoo clock. Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. A cuckoo clock that strikes 12 o'clock. Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. So her joke goes on for far too long. Leon didn't laugh at the first two cuckoo sounds. The chance that he will do this the next 10 times is pretty small. The 9th time he does chuckle. Anyway, how are you doing this week? I think I'm starting to feel a lot better about myself in recent times. I don't know. Maybe I need another massage. Ooh. I'm gonna answer B. I'm gonna override chat with this one. Oh, we're getting votes for B. I think I might. Maybe I don't know, doctor. Maybe I need you to massage me again. Nice try. Today we're going to do the Rorschach test. Two bears high-fiving. And since Mr. Rorschach apparently wasn't a good artist, we'll have to figure out what his spots, you chat with Horny, what the spots are going to be for ourselves. These interpretations tell people about your character traits and your subconscious way of thinking. Dinosaur stares at the fly of Leon's pants. Yeah, she's not. Well, there's an ant. There's an ant crawling on the screen. Get the ant off the screen. Get the ant off my screen. There's one specific blot that I would like to interpret for him. Ooh, what is that filthy creature doing here? The pteropods. Oh, he didn't kill it. Okay, I was afraid he was gonna kill my buddy's ants. That must have been one of Hunk's ants. Interesting creatures, though, those ants. Have you heard about that ant spider? A beautiful creature that, yeah, spiders are beautiful creatures. Beautiful creatures. Yeah. Oh. Anyway, it's time for the Rorschach test. Are you ready? The dinosaur was ever so ready for it. Yes. No. Yes, no, yes, no, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. No. No, we're not ready. He's never gonna let us get out. He's never gonna let us get out of the tests. We always have to do the mini games. I was wrong. Oh, yep, see, he's never gonna let us get out of it. The test I drew Boopa on. That's okay. That's okay. The pencil's covering the other titty. And then just I'm gonna put a little pasty over the second. There, you can't see it. See, it's covered now. That's just a hole. That's just a hole. It's a butthole. It is a butthole. That's what I'm saying. Cos. It's a butthole. A butthole. We all saw it. It's posting hole. Rubber duck charging up a Gallic gun? What the fuck are you talking? Okay. I mean, I can kind of see it. I see the duck. Nah, it's a butthole. like a bow tie. A bow tie on a bone. A veiny butterfly? I don't know if it's me, but I just see a penis. It's kind of a weird looking penis. It's not a weird looking penis. A dumbbell dropped on a maxi pad. Yeah, there we go. It's a bow tie tied around a doggy bone. Maybe it's what dinosaur penises look like. Oh, chat is split on this one. A bird, a veiny butterfly, an airplane. Bird is bird, maybe bird. It's an echidna penis. Oh yeah. The echidna penis. That makes sense. Okay, bizarre. What's bizarre about that? Leon scribbles his findings on his papers. What do you see in the next image? Two arms gripping a shake weights. What is it again? It's a cat. It's a cat with a thick neck. It's like a giant. The sweetest cat. Two bears high-fiving. Final answer. Dude. Oh, that was good. Good answer. Good answer, guys. And what do you feel when looking at the following image? Hemorrhoid shark. A bike. One of those Rorschach ink blots. Another penis. It's not a penis. It doesn't look like a penis. It's one of those Rorschach ink blots. Ovaries. Ovaries, yeah. Ovaries. And the uterus, is it a uterus? It's one of those Rorschach ink blots. Any other votes on this one? Nemo swimming under a bar. Okay, yeah, I can see it. It's a fish. There's kind of a fish eye thing going on here. That makes another extensive note. Oh, too late. All same movies, just write down the letters D-U-M-B. What? And then finally, this one. Why is it blurry? I see a pixelated object. How am I supposed to know what that is when it's pixelated? The rocket ship? It's Amazon HQ. Elite Gaming. It's Amazon headquarters. It's pixels. A reproductive organ. An ink blot in the shape of a penis. Full-on penile action. Leif Erikson. I can't answer a carrot. I can't answer a rocket ship. A rocket ship. Are you serious? This one's broken. It's all pixely. You gave me a broken one. It's defective. What do you mean? Wait, why do all these images slightly resemble private parts? They don't. You're just horny. You've been diagnosed with horny. That's just your interpretation. You have to understand these are abstract ink blots. What you see is a reflection of your feelings. To one person, his might be a soothing field of flowers, whereas you, it lets you express your unhealthy obsession with genitals. Oh. DDinosaur feels somewhat caught with this revelation. Leon finishes his notes based on DDinosaur's last answer and hesitantly nods. I see. He scrolls through the results. Yes. I think what part of your problem might be. Wait. A diagnosis? Already? I diagnose you with horny. Leon holds his index finger and thumb on his chin like no one does when they're really thinking. Like, nobody does that? Yeah, everybody does that. Your desperate answers to these abstract blots make it all too clear. How did I not see this before? I would say that one of the things that might be bothering you is that you are lonely. If he already knows this, He's only one step away from finding out what the actual reason is. That I'm a huge carnivore that can grow up to 14 meters long and can weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur. DDinosaur feels caught red-handed and starts blushing. Do you agree with this? Maybe you're right. Lonely? I diagnosed you with terminal horny disease. You're right at home here on this stream. Oh, we got a lot of A's. We got a lot of A's. We got a lot of A's. With A's, the A's are winning it. Maybe you're right, Doctor. Maybe you should nail me right here on the bed right now. Studies show that societal interactions and partnership are among the basic human needs for many. Maybe that's something to think about. Okay, Leon. I'll think about it. In bed tonight. Naked. Leon starts blushing. The dinosaur surprises herself and doesn't know where she got the goddamn nerve to act like this today. I'll think about it very long and very slowly. Have you considered a vibrator? Because of my walnut-sized brain. That's true. Dinosaurs are the ultimate bimbos. They have very, very small brains and apparently very large breasts. Who knew? Leon's breathing speaks up as she talks into his ear. Ugh. That's out of my eye. Oh, there's another ant on the. There's another ant. It's interrupting the festivities. The dinosaur is so close to him now that she can see his goosebumps appear. And my eye is switching. I got something in my eye. I have to wash it out. Okay, I got it. Ooh, where do those filthy animals come from? Oh, there's an ant on my leg. Ant can stop horny. Ant. The ant stopped the horny. My apologies. This is no way to present my office. I'm going to clean it right away. I wonder if I found all the ants. If I would, maybe you can't find all the ants. Maybe there's only 7 ants. Maybe there's not even 10 ants. I didn't see any more. I looked really hard. I could have just been bad at the game though. I don't know. It's kind of mysterious. Well, I have to find a walkthrough. Am I gonna have to find a walkthrough for a dinosaur with double D's? Is that a thing I'm gonna have to do? While she's patting dry some of her erogenous zones, they did get awfully. There was a few red circles that appeared. Oh, okay, maybe I did miss a couple then. She feels a lot more relieved after today. Hunk shared something with me that he never dared share with anyone else. His ant collection. The way he opened up to me gives me hope that one day I might be able to do the same. Also, Leon has already found out that I feel lonely. Did I really come across that desperate? Or is he just bringing this out in me? I just slipped into her slightly see-through nightgown. Oh, she's sleeping in a nightgown tonight. She's got a nightgown this time. She sees Mr. Robson already sleeping in his iconic ball shape. As she prepares to carefully lie down next to him, she sees her phone screen light up. A message has just come in. What a mood breaker. Wait, just sext the stranger. Sext him. Just sext him. What are those disturbing messages again? On her phone, she sees a message from the mysterious number with a question. Straight to the point, huh? Do you believe that you can sense when something bad is about to happen? The question gives her an anxious feeling in her gut. Do I believe I can sense when something bad is about to happen? Yes, no, yes, no. Yes, no. Oh, it's tied. It's tied. I can sense that we're about to have another outbreak. I'm gonna leave the next question on the screen for a minute. You guys can answer. Get it up before the ads start. You know this is what other people think? Yes, I could sense it. No, I don't think I could sense it. Oh, okay, that was a close one. Leave me alone already. She catches herself saying this out loud by accident. But luckily, Mr. Robson doesn't respond. The corners of her mouth curl up as she sees him lying next to her peacefully with his stomach up in the air. Dinosaur smiles as Robson jokingly says, "You're no use to me at all, are you?" Immediately, the stressful thoughts fall away as she again realizes how Mr. Robson always makes her feel better. She strokes his cute belly while he lies peacefully next to her. But when her hand touches his six-pack, she instantly notices that something is wrong. Mr. Robson? A wave of terror shoots through her heart like an arrow. With her hand on his thigh, she gently shakes him back and forth in an attempt to wake him up. This is the first time he doesn't purr when she touches him. Mr. Robson. The tone in her voice sounds concerned. Is something wrong? Don't harm the cat! Video game! His muscles have already relaxed and his body has already cooled down. Is this game killing the fucking cat? Not blinking, DDinosaur stares at Mr. Robson, refusing to believe this is actually happening. Don't kill the cat! Video game! Illustration that does not exist. I'm going to fucking riot. She tries to wake him one last time, but to no avail. Robson! A stream of tears runs down her face and her nipples. Sorry, I know it sounds inappropriate in this context, but that's just what is happening. The game didn't kill the cat died. Somebody wrote these words! When she carefully lifts him up and hugs him tightly, she sees a letter where he was just lying? What? Her hands are shaking when she picks up the letter. She tried to wipe her tears from her eyes with her wrist. DDinosaur. The letter was written by Robson and addressed to her.
Lieber Dinosaurier, wenn Sie dies lesen, bin ich leider nicht mehr am Leben.
It's in German? Dear DDinosaur, if you are reading this, unfortunately, I am no longer alive. Although we preferred never to think about it, we both knew this adventure called life would one day come to an end. And I'm glad that in my case, this was largely by your side. I know that you're afraid of being alone, and this will be difficult for you. But believe me when I say that I will always be with you. This game is a roller coaster of emotions. Every one of our memories, every adventure we experienced, is now a part of you. And this way, I will always be part of you as well. As I write this, realizing how cute that must look, I wonder if cats go to heaven. Probably not. I once played with a pigeon until it was dead. I didn't even eat it. Realized that. I just did it for fun. Anyway, I want you to know that I am proud of you. You're afraid you're a monster when you were the only one who always treated me with love. You're afraid of how people would react to you if they really got to know you, when this really should be their greatest honor. You're afraid that your pants are too tight, when it would only make me see your anal lips better. What the fuck? What the fuck? DDinosaur, I hope that even a few of these words can bring you just an ounce of extra happiness. Because if there is someone who deserves it, it's you. I will wait for you until our paths cross again. Except if someone makes a psh 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 sound in the afterlife. Then I might rub my sweet face against his shin and will maybe follow him. I love you because I am very sweet. Farewell, Mr. Robson. The dinosaur gasps for air as she sobs uncontrollably. I can't leave the... Oh yeah, and just in case the rumor is true that you poop when you die, I put a $50 bill in the envelope so you can get some new sheets. Sorry about that in advance. How would you do this? Why would you kill the cat? You monster video game developer. I don't even like you anymore. There is no $50 bill in the envelope. The cat didn't even give me a $50 bill. A tear falls on the letter, right after the word farewell, as if it were the full stop that ends the letter. Even when he wrote his farewell note, he only thought about me. You know, I have a lot of questions and nothing else would help anyway. He was so sweet. The dinosaur struggles to realize what has happened as she plants a kiss on his little cat face. A storm of panic and thoughts rush through her head. They all flow chaotically through one another in all directions, all with only one conclusion. What do I do now? They're playing the haunting theme of DDinosaur with double Ds. This is too much for her. She can't control the flow of tears. The moment is even sadder than when Leonardo went under in the Titanic. The overwhelming feeling of sadness physically hurts her as she cries. She gently presses Mr. Robinson's body against her one last time, his dead face between those big melons. Not trying to sexualize it, that's just what's happening. Now I really am all alone. This is depressing. Mad about it. The day I yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It's not a good feeling. I don't want to talk about it. It's not good. It is now a week later. When DDinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees on the clock that she is 5 minutes late. This isn't like her at all. Normally, she makes sure she's always on time so people do not have to wait for her. Time to bully Hunk some more. She's still feeling down. She looks a bit disheveled. F for Mr. Robson. Yeah, I'm pretty sad about that. She has bags under her eyes. Her clothes are not ironed, and you can tell from her eyes she's been crying not long ago. Don't worry, she is still sexually attractive. You went to pet your cat, and she bit me. Well, you know, it is still a cat. But, you know, love your cat. Without even realizing he was here, Hunk stands up to comfort her. What's going on? Did you make onion ash? No, it's Mr. Robson. He's down for the count. Hunk's eyes open up wide. Oh no, that's horrible. His empathy makes her even more emotional, and she collapses into his muscular arms. Wait, what is this illustration? What am I looking at? This game is a roller coaster. I wanted to merely laugh, but they are also making me sad, and then they're showing me shit like this. I don't know what to make of it. His muscular human arms remind her of her cat and pet, Mr. Robson. I know how you feel. When she says that, she hears him also getting choked up. The dinosaur looks up to see if he's a bitch. After last week's fall, one of my aunts also didn't survive. The lump in his throat grows audibly. He looks up, points to the sky, and then sends an air kiss up to the ants. He's sending a kiss to the ants. Peace. I don't know if that's quite the same. Oh no, was it Mike? We gotta show some contrition. We gotta be a little sad for the ants. No, it was Cindy, but still. Nope, not talking. Nope. Just after the sky. He didn't throw his heart. He didn't throw his heart to the audience. We don't do that here. Dinosaur says rest in peace while running her thumb under her throat like the Undertaker. Why? Hunk grabs her shoulders and looks into her eyes with the throat as if she really means it. Listen, if you ever need a distraction or just want to talk about it, you can always come to me. I really appreciate that. But I'm afraid I'm not going to see you anymore after today. What do you mean? You can see on his face he didn't see this coming. I have decided that today is going to be my last appointment with Dr. Leon. I've been thinking about it for a while now. If I could actually do this. If I could ever be completely open. But now, with this whole Robson thing going on, I don't think I can continue to do this anymore. For a moment, the dinosaur notes panic on Hunk's face. Never see you again. With a concerned look, Hunk thinks carefully about what he's about to say next. Never see you again? But don't you think right now is actually a good time to try and open up about your feelings? Especially if you're not feeling well. Don't get me wrong, but no one really ever goes to the therapist for fun. With all the overwhelming negative feelings of the past week, she hadn't looked at it that way for some reason. She remembers that Hunk and Leah have been nothing but a source of positivity since she met them. Really considers sexualizing him, but realizes this may not be the most appropriate time. Maybe you're right. That's so sweet of him. I really appreciate that. And don't take this the wrong way, but this is my number. You can always bother me if you ever want to talk about anything. Takes a piece of paper, writes out a phone number that consists exclusively of numbers. Now this game has an appropriate time. His phone number? That's so sweet of him. The dinosaur starts to blush. What a long number. And you know what they say about men with long numbers. Didi, all phone numbers are the same length. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, she's been talking to him for like 3 weeks already. He's obviously got a into her, right? Check this out. Yeah, storms in the way we're putting in his mouth. While you were late, I learned to blow saliva The dinosaur blushes again as she watches Leon's sensual lips blow a bubble of saliva that just barely leaves his mouth. The bubble bursts within mere moments. Wow, incredible. He's got a real talent. Hold on. I can't do it anymore now. You guys are watching. He makes a few more attempts. Well, I blow saliva bubbles. Look at a fish. Look at a fish. None of the attempts are very impressive. Whatever. Come in, DDinosaur. Oh, really? Huh. DDinosaur is sitting slumped in the chair opposite Dr. Leon while her thoughts have now wandered back to the thought of Mr. Robinson again. She can hear Leon talking, but what he says doesn't quite register because of her wandering thoughts. With a concerned look, Dr. Leon looks at her from head to toenails and notices the bags under her eyes. Had a rough night of sleep? Did the cat die, like, literally last night, or has it been a couple days? I mean, not that you get over it immediately. I'm just wondering if she's, like, been crying for multiple days. Yeah, maybe. You look stressed. Is there a factor that has made you more stressed than usual this past week? Yeah, I think it's been a week. I think it's been a whole week. My sweet cat, Mr. Robson, passed away last week. Yeah, it has been. It's, you know, you grieve on your own time. Oh no, that's terrible. The dinosaur can see in his eyes that it really touches him. What are you doing? Are you keeping your head above water? The dinosaur shrugs her shoulders as she feels tears welling up in the corners of her eyes. I know what it's like to lose a best friend. The dinosaur looks up at Leon questioningly. I had a goldfish once. It's not the same! It's not the same! Yeah, that's true. You never know. You never know. I forgot what his name was, who also passed away. The dinosaur looks at Leon emotionally. I forgot to feed him, you know, and then I just flushed him down the toilet. Well, that's not the same! You ever get a fish at the fairgrounds? Like you throw a ring on a duck and they give you a goldfish? Those things die in like 2 days. The toilet was getting clogged up, so we floated back to surface. Oh my god. We actually had to flush like 3 or 4 times or something. The dinosaur looks at Leon with a sympathetic look. That must have been very hard for you. Yeah, the plumber actually charged me more money too because it happened late in the evening. That was very hard on me. So yeah, I know exactly how you feel. It's really not the same. I really appreciate that. You know what? She's going with it. The dinosaur does feel a little more understood, and that helps. I understand it's all quite fresh, so let me know when you're ready to talk about it more. As always, his warm voice calms her down a little more. Impactful events such as the loss of a muscular cat can not only have a negative impact on your mental health, but can also affect your memory. To test the state of your stress level, I'd first like to take another memory test today. Nothing intense, just answering some questions. Oh no, I hope it's not the memory game again. I did pretty bad at that. You must be the funny one in your household. Now that you live alone, was he his original owner? He had a picture. He had a picture of the cat. And I drew the cat, although I didn't draw him muscular. I just drew his face. I just drew his cute little face. The dinosaur closes her eyes. She likes it when Leon gives her directions. Sweat, sweat, sweat emoji. Now I'm going to ask you some questions that will make you feel stupid if you get them wrong, okay? Okay. Before we start, I would like to ask you to remember the following number. 1983. 1983? What's special about 1983? Like a song came out or something? A movie? Now let's start. We'll start with an easy question. Do you remember the following? What is the color of my iconic tie? What's the color of his iconic tie? He doesn't wear a tie. He's not wearing a tie. He said the shirt is completely open. I find those things too suffocating myself. He says as he nearly bursts out of the tightest short ever. Time for the second question. How many chairs are there in the waiting room? Oh, I don't know. Fuck if I know. Can't remember. I don't know the answer. Do you guys remember? How many chairs are in the waiting room? 5? I don't know. Maybe it's 5, maybe it's 4. D question mark? 5, 4, 5? We'll go with 5. There's 4! Oh! Cause was correct. Cause was correct. Voting was wrong. On to the next question. How many framed diplomas are on the wall in my reload? Game ruined. Game ruined. Game's broken. Five? Everybody's saying. Oh wait, we only have one vote. We have one vote. F. There's no F. Stream element. Oh, if you exclamation point F, you get Fs in chat. By the way. D. 7. 7 diplomas. 5 diplomas. I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer. Five. It was 6. It was 6. We were all wrong. You can't even count the amount of diplomas. I can already guess how many you have hanging on your wall. None of us were correct. Next question. What was the color of your sweet cat, Mr. Robinson's collar? Okay, this one we got. We got this one, guys. We got this one. Does this sound like final boss music? Is this the final boss of the video game? I think the answer is pink. No relation to pink. I think the answer is pink. I think it's a pink. I think it was pink. It was either pink or red, but I think it's pink. Schwaz thinks it's pink too. Other votes? B, red? It was either pink or red. B? I'm going against the grain. Yeah, I had a heart on it. That's right. Okay. Move on to the next question. Yeah, you trust. Yeah, you trust. Trust me. What insects is in the poster in the right in the waiting room? Oh, that I do not know. Oh, is it hang in there? It's hang in there, right? Is it hang in there picture? Or is it chill out? Or is it relax? Is it relax? Schwez, your memory is really good. Hang in there is on the left. Hang in there is on the left. This is a poster on the right. There's 2 posters. Oh, okay. You think it was C? No. One is D. It's A or B. No, it's relax. Hang in there's on the left. Hey, we got it. We crowdsourced it. Whatever. Time for the last question. How many weeks have you been coming here by now? 5, right? Is it 5 or 6? Is it 5 or 6? What week are we on? Is it 6? It's 6. This is week 6. Okay, week 6. 5 weeks, 6 weeks. All right, time flies. I wasn't sure. All right, good job, chat. Time for the next question. What is next? What is not in the waiting room? A microphone, a vending machine, a trash can, a book. I think there is a vending machine. Microphone makes the least sense of items to have there, but I know there was like a speaker on the wall. We don't know. Vending microphone? That vending machine is definitely not right. Trash can is also not right. I think it's microphone. There is a microphone. It's on the desk. There's no trash can. Oh, see the vending machine I saw. I remember that. Oh, okay. Well, next question. What color is the band in your hair? Oh, I was gonna say we're gonna go for trash can. Bands in my hair? You're not showing my face. It's not purple. Her skin is purple. It's red, I think. D? Band in my hair, question mark? She has a band in her hair. You guys don't know? You guys don't know? I think she has a band in her hair. Her hair's pulled back. A? I think it's red. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, there's a band in her hair. She can't see it though. She can't turn around. I don't know the color of the bands. Like, if you're wearing a hairband, do you remember what color it is? Like, you'd be like, oh, I don't know. I didn't know. I don't remember. Unless you like specifically accessorize. But she's red. It's red. Next question. What's the first thing you ever said? Oh my god, I don't know. Oh fuck! It was this. It was this. It was. Wait. Was it this? Was it that I fucked my name up, or was it saying good morning or nice to meet you? I for sure didn't say this, cause I fucked up. It was either completely keyboard smashing. It was the keyboard smash. It was the game forcing me to do a keyboard smash. Of course, I still remember. They lock eyes for a moment, slowing down time. Uh-oh, it's getting sexy. Next question. It's bottom noises. That's what it was. It was bottom noises. What's on the necklace of the man in the waiting room? Oh, that one's easy. WE. Not this. I kept asking, what the hell does WE stand for? That's right, indeed. I didn't expect you to be so obsessed with it. It's weird. Why does it say WE on it? Ooh, what color are my eyes? Oh, I don't know. Blue, right? Do we know? Are they closed all the time? Do we not? Does he ever open his eyes? He's always squinting. We don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, we don't know. I don't think he ever opens his eyes. I think all of his emotes have his eyes shut. We don't know the answer to the question. Brown. Brown. Oh, I got it right. I got it right. Are you sure I got it right? Let me see again to double check. The dinosaur looks deep into Leon's eyes. For a moment, they forget what they are doing. Which is ironic because it was the memory test. Do you also happen to know what the color of my belt is? Is it also brown? That's like a normal color for a belt to be, right? I can't seem to remember very well. Is it okay to feel it to refresh my memory? That does not help. That does not help a color. Oh, see, it's brown. There we go. There you go. It's brown. I was right. It's brown. Yeah. See, his eyes are brown. Okay, I was right. It was a total guess. I just thought, okay, I know the other guy's eyes are blue because he's like a blonde. So this guy's eyes are brown. That makes sense to me. No, I'm just messing with you. Sure you can. Oh. The dinosaur gently slides her hand over his 10-pack. That's more muscles than you're supposed to have. I don't know what to say. He still has her eyes closed. After all, this is a serious psychological test. I already remember, she says, chuckling after feeling it for about 6 minutes. Leopard print or ROG-RGB lights? It seems like a breach in ethical behavior. None of these answers are correct. So I guess we just get to pick. They just showed us it's brown. None of these answers are correct, so I guess we just get to pick a random color. D? B? ROG? I like that they're ROG. I have an ROG motherboard. I wonder if it's gonna light up when I select that. The dinosaur deliberately gives the wrong answer. Oopsie. Maybe I should just feel it again then. Again, she slowly slides her hand toward Leon's belt, this time via his thigh. Is this a sex scene? Guys? Guys? Are we about to get banned? Until she suddenly feels his hard knob! And grips it tightly. I hope nobody raids. Oh, what? 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 Oh, it's a doorknob. She's licking the door. That's the doorknob. She's completely in the wrong place. That's a different knob than I thought she was touching. That's a different knob than I thought she was touching. There's a noise happening again. This game was never gonna have a sex scene. I know, because this is Twitch save. This game is on Twitch. What was the number I asked you to remember at the beginning of this test? Huh? 1983? That's right, you can't be fooled, can you? He says to DDinosaur, who just accidentally sucked the door handle. Very good, you answered 9 out of the 13 questions correctly. Remember, seems to be performing above average. DDinosaur holds her hands on her hips and feels superior over everyone that performed worse than her. She deliberately ignores the part where she was guessing some of the answers. Anyway, I'm proud of you for giving it a shot, DDinosaur. I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day. I will. Thanks, Leon. Dinosaur is about to get up to go home, but then changes her mind. Oh, and Leon, I've been thinking about what you said, by the way. Huh? About opening my heart to the possibility of love. And I think I might have been open to this the day I first came here. Leon nods at her kindly. That's good to hear. The dinosaur winks at him as she walks toward the exit. Well, see you next week, Doctor. We'll see you next week, Doctor. Leon says with a mocking tone. He's picking fun of me! He's picking fun. Wait, why is he picking fun of me? Huh? Sorry, I had a bad night of sleep. What? How does a skirt work with the tail? Week 6 bedroom. I can't sleep, Mr. Robson. Oh, he's not there anymore. There's no Mr. Robson. She stares at the ceiling as she lies on her back in bed. The spot, was he yawning or fucking with us? He was fucking with us. It's so incredibly quiet and cold without you. She feels tears well up behind her eyes. I miss you so much. If only I didn't feel so alone. Uh-oh. Phone. Phone call. The message changes under a mysterious question. Which of the following qualities do you care about the least? Huh? The least? She decides to answer. It's only to distract her mind. Arrogance, jealousy, grammatical errors, or unattractive appearance. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. See? Grammatical errors? Grammatical errors. I can't abide by grammatical errors. Jealousy is pretty bad. That one's no fun. Alright, C. Message sent. Naming up potential partners, her thoughts wandered to Hunk and Leon. Mine least? Yeah. I can't even think of one negative quality between those two. I don't know, Leon seemed pretty rude to you. She snaps out of her wandering thoughts. A second message arrives. Huh? Did you know that this is what other people think? Arrogance? Yeah, the grammatical errors is the big winner there. It's the one you mind the least. Really? Huh? With a deep sigh, DDinosaur flops back into her bed and thinks about what Hunk said to her today. He was right. During therapy, I felt much better than how I feel now that I'm sitting here alone with my thoughts. I'm glad that he persuaded me to make another appointment for next week. That reminds me. Oh, his number! He gave me his phone number, Robson. A feeling of unease comes over when she holds Hunk's phone number next to the unknown number. A shiver runs down her nicely shaped thighs. 1. The first digit of Hunk's number. 1. The first digit of the unknown number. Both numbers start with the same digit. All right, keep going. To build up some more tension, she stares at the 2 telephone numbers in shock. And then she sees it. It's a different number. What a relief. Maybe I should send him a message. But do I really dare to? He did say that he doesn't mind after all. Should I message Hunk? Should I message Hunk? Yes, send a message. Send a message to Hunk. Don't message Hunk. That's a no for Hunk. Empty again. I drank all the drink. I'm not gonna drink anymore. There's calories in wine. No, I gotta go to bed. Did I message Hunk? Oh, it's a tie. No, don't message Hunk. Okay. Not a tie. Why are we not messaging Hunk? So going for the doctor route? He needs to be telenegged. He needs to be negged further beyond. I'm too shy. She drops her phone next to her in bed. You're trying to sabotage? It simply doesn't feel right. I only just lost Robson. I'm already trying to replace his presence. Even though I know he would encourage me because he's sweet and just wants me to be happy. It just doesn't feel right yet. The ants win? The dinosaur places her hands... That's true. That's true. All he has is the ants now to keep him company. Good night, Mr. Robson. He's meowing at us from heaven. His hunky cat body. That cat is now in cat heaven, and he's meowing from there. As she starts to drift off, she hears something zooming past her ears. Huh? Her eyes pop wide open. She recognizes the sound immediately. The living nightmare of every person that's trying to sleep. A mosquito! You must be kidding me. Frightened, she tries to look around the darkness of her room, but in vain. Please, not tonight. I need my sleep. And suddenly a sneaky voice appears next to her ear. A talking mosquito! She swipes her hand across her ear and attempts to swat the mosquito away. Do you really think you can hit me? The mosquito demonstrates its speed by flying to her other ear. The second starts whispering again. The mosquito's a bastard. Please, just go away. All right, but first I need some blood. Does she have ears? No, that's the funny part. Whoa, what? Is this a... Gotcha! Looks at her hand, but the mosquito's gone. You fool! Did you really think it would be that easy? That's a male voice? Male mosquitoes don't sound like? Maybe that's what a girl mosquito sounds like. Oh no, I missed him. My perfect skin! Don't be that long before I get through your skin. I have to hit him. Oh, it's too slow. Well, that side is hard. He's gonna defeat me! Got him. Hit! How are you doing this? In shock, the mosquito wipes some blood from the corner of its mouth and then starts to collect himself again. Well, it is a male mosquito and it's drinking blood. This is not a very scientifically accurate game. I'm sorry. The scientific accuracy's gone out the window. I could buy the dinosaurs with tits, but this is all wrong about mosquitoes. Oh fuck! It was like delayed. I died. A delicious hint of sweetness. Great structure. Then he calmly spits the blood back into his wine glass. I mean, that's what I'm doing, not gonna lie. I got wrecked. He smacks his lip and makes the annoying sound people make when they have had something to drink. I can't save scum this game. There's no save files. Why are you spitting it out? At least drink it. Excuse me, I'm not a savage. Now, can you please turn off that light? I'm trying to sleep, and that light is so tempting that I want to fly into it all night. Because I'm a mosquito. Dinosaur hears his voice rattling further and further away as she surely falls asleep due to the blood loss. That was actually really a hard minigame. I got wrecked in that. I got it the first time, but it's like hard. Oh wait, that was the end of it. That was the end. There probably is like a different CG if you successfully kill the mosquito. I don't know. There's no way to... Oh. I unlocked an outfit. As DDinosaur walks into the waiting room, she already sees Hunk doing push-ups to help his muscles and veins pop. Probably could have got to get him further up the edge of the screen. Yeah, I agree.
Oh,
When he hears her approaching, he looks up with a concerned look. I'm gonna have to play this game again and see if I can complete all the minigames properly. I can't believe I have to play this game again. Well, probably not. Probably not on stream, though. Something is popping. Yeah, something's popping. She says while looking at his nipples. Then DDinosaur notices something about Hunk's muscular neck. Huh? She immediately recognizes a mosquito bite. That's from the same mosquito that bit her yesterday. Her soul fills up with guilt. It seems that the events in this game could have serious consequences after all. Anyway, it warms DDinosaur's prehistoric heart knowing that Hunk came earlier to comfort her. Thanks again for the pep talk last week. I don't even see a bite. I think that's bullshit. I think that's cap. But how are you? What's new? I'm sitting in a waiting room an hour before my own appointment starts. Does it look like I have much going on? Oh, no! Wait, can I change my outfit? I unlocked the wedding dress. What's a Street Fighter announcer shit? Well, it's a Smash announcer. It's Smash Brothers. Yeah, it's Smash Brothers. Lamu! Okay, now I have wedding dress on. Now this is what I'm doing. He thinks it's funny because he's attractive. Haha, I'm just messing with you. I'm trying to figure out the following thing. He gestures to his phone. On a screen, she sees an app in which he is completing a profile. The dinosaur gasps for breath. Is that a dating app? Yeah, I thought maybe it's time I should give it a try, right? It's pretty lonely like this with only 9 ants. So I'm trying to figure out this profile setup thing, but I don't understand it at all, man. The dinosaur tries to hide her surprise. She didn't see this coming. Wait, a dating profile? But I thought there was a chance that we... How could I be so stupid to think that someone like him could like me? A monster like me? Who even likes gigantic breasts, round buttocks, sultry lips, and an hourglass figure, no gag reflex, and a salamander tail that can fall off in case of danger anyway? I'm gonna question the lips. What? Doesn't have lips? What? I'll give you the rest. Where am I seeing lips? She's in a beak. Look at a snout. A salamander tail that can fall off in case of danger is hot AF. Tail's kind of hot. I'm into the tail. Tail's pretty sexy. Meanwhile, Hunk is still clumsily scrolling on his phone. So now I'm trying to decide on a profile picture. But I can't choose between these two photos. Is one just of your fucking gigantic dick? Can I see? Don't laugh, please. He hands her his phone. Maybe just an abs shot. DDinosaur looks at the selection of photos on his phone. She gasps as her cheeks start to feel warm. He's barely dressed in these photos. When she counts his abdominal muscles, she concludes it must be at least a 10-pack. These guys both have 10 abdominal muscles. Damn, son. But wait a minute. She carefully looks at the two photos again and shows them next to each other. These are both the same photo, right? They look very similar, that's true. But there are some small differences. 10 differences to be- Oh, it's a spot the difference! They're the same photo. You gotta do the spot the difference. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's timed. It's timed.
언제나 내게
dick is different. That one's like leaning over. This one's like squirting. And I can't believe I had to click on the pee-pee. The bulge. Yeah, the bulge is different. What else? What else? What else? What else? The doll? Probably wouldn't hurt to just randomly click everywhere, because Lord knows it's not really helping me. Oh, his eyes are brown in that picture for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. 10? There's 10 different photos? Really? Oh, that one has the timer on it. That's stupid. That's not fair. Cloud's different. Missing cloud. I'm literally just clicking because there's no penalty for getting it wrong, apparently. Cool. Ants? There's more ants? This shark is the same? This... Yeah, why is that one brown? Sandcastle? Sandcastle. The sandcastle has an ant that's on the different side. Good eye, good eye. The cat... Whiskers are the same, actually. That's his cat, I guess. Lighthouse has a little window I can't see because it's covered. Incredibly muscular. The sun is angry. Only 2 left. Both sides of the sandcastle? No, it's just that the ant moved. It's not going to count a second time, I don't think. I keep clicking on both sides, so it doesn't count. Oh, there's like not a dot, like right. That's so nitpicky, but there's not a dot. Can we count as veins? Is he missing a vein? His dimples on his face? Ant on his shoulder? Oh yeah, there's a little tiny ant on his shoulder. That's very, very astute. Okay. We almost got it. We almost got it. These are really, really specific. It's not both sides of the sandcastle, guys. I can't click on the other side. It's not giving me that one. I think it's just that the ant moved from one side to the other. There, that was it. It was the one little blade of grass right there. There's a little tiny blade of grass. Which photo do you think is better? The right one, because of the bulge. You have more dick in that picture. They made the puzzle wrong? No, it was fine. We couldn't see that one for sure. Oh, I was covering it, probably. I was covering it with my butt. Yeah. No hesitation. Sorry, I didn't even let you guys vote. I didn't even let you guys vote. Her breasts jiggle a little because they're huge. Is he really going to date? I thought maybe we had a connection. You know me, ass kisser supreme. While she's forcibly imitating the sound of an ass being kissed, she wonders if she should tell him. But she's too scared. Too afraid of being rejected. Too afraid to expose herself as a prehistoric creature. The wedding dress makes this all even better. Besides, it's quite different to make a serious transition from making ass-kissing sounds to potentially declaring your love. Ew, that really is what being an anus being kissed sounds like, huh? Well, I guess I'm picking the right photo then. Thanks for your help anyway. I feel like you always have my back. I'm going to upload the photo on my brand new dating account, and therefore, completing it. His manly finger floats toward the publish button on his phone in slow motion. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'd take back those words that hurt you, and you'd stay. So I can date all the people. Or should I add in my description that I'm very desperate? Nah. Oh, his finger hovers closer and closer to the create dating profile button. But he clearly doesn't like me. Otherwise, he wouldn't be looking for someone else, right? with his finger now only hanging a few millimeters above the button. It should now be any moment that he has pressed the button. Put his finger in your nose. Everything does go a lot slower in slow motion, don't you think? But if I don't do it now, it possibly may never happen. But I'll never know if there was a possibility. Maybe it's time for me to stop being a coward and do what Dr. Leon said. Open my heart and find happiness and love.
Huh?
What did you say? Oh, sorry, that was supposed to be a thought bubble. That was supposed to be a thought bubble. MP. It's now or never. You guys are not gonna go for it, are you? You guys are not gonna go for it. A or B? A or B? Oh, but do we go for hunk? Or are we sticking to the doctor? No. No. Cost says yes. Cost stops stop him from pushing the button. A. Welcome. First time chatter. They're voting yes. They're voting yes. Hey, we're voting yes. Oh, guys, we're going. The A is trying to have it. The A is trying to have it. Pink, you're such a naysayer. You're such a spoil sport. Well, who am I to doubt the wishes of Chad? I'll stop his finger just in time. No! Before she could even say anything at all, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Oh, nobody got to. Nobody got to. Dinosaur with big tits, you're up! Oh, already? My voice flies when I talk to you. Thanks. Some speculate this is because of my very entertaining personality. I wasn't talking to you. When the men discussed their wacky misunderstanding, did Dinosaur stand there somewhat bewildered? Did she miss her chance? Oh, that was it. We didn't even get to say it. The words did not reach the lips of the dinosaur. Good vote, though. Thank you all for participating. Good morning, Dinosaur. Please take a seat. How are you doing this week? Her thoughts wander. Unimportant. Yeah. As she absently takes his seat. Because of this, she does not realize she's ignoring Leon. Her thoughts wander to Hunk, to Leon, to her Shark Tank idea. There isn't much going on up there. I agree. I think it's gonna be the Shark Tank idea. The Shark Tank idea, I want to know what it is the thing. I want to know what her Shark Tank idea is. Oh, nothing much going on up there? Perfect smooth brain? Okay, we got perfect smooth brain. Perfect smooth brain. Missed a lot, like what the fuck? Oh, I put her to... The wedding dress is just I unlocked the wedding dress. The Smash Brothers announcer really sells it. Really sells it. No thoughts. Head empty. All right. Head empty. A smirk appears. The wind blowing between her ears was pretty funny. She snaps out of her sinful thoughts. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I totally missed your question. I asked, what do you think is the most important quality in a potential partner? Why is he asking that? What do I think is the most important quality in a potential partner? Reliability, honesty, caring, or being dominant? Ooh. Honesty, reliability. Not so much the being dominant thing. Reliability. Domination. Oh, it's a 4-way tie. Would I smash DDinosaur and or Leon? Yeah, either or. Either or, really. I like a guy with some facial hair. I like big titties too. Yeah. I don't know about the cloaca, but then again, I'm a Garrus fan. He's got a cloaca, right? Got another A coming in the chat. I'm stalling for time. I'm stalling. All right, we got one extra vote. We got a tiebreaker. Reliability, I think. We actually don't know about Garrus. All we know is reach and flexibility. That's all we know. Did you know that this is what other people think? Reliability, honesty, caring, and dominate. Oh, honesty won out a little bit. Very impressive how he knows those statistics by heart. And what about you? Huh? What do you think is most important? More tells you not to ingest. Okay, yeah. Don't whatever it is, don't ingest. That, you know what? That is probably reliable. Probably reliable advice. We're so on the same page. But enough about me. Let's focus on you. Today, I would like to do a general health test. After all, a lot of stress can lead to various physical ailments. This is why I would like to check your current physical condition. Because of the proteins, yeah. I can do this by taking a swab from your throat with my finger. Before he can finish his sentence, DDinosaur interrupts him. Bring on that finger! Okay, well, she's shaking. She's vibrating again. Oh, okay. Please open your mouth so I can try to collect a juice sample from the back of your throat. Oh, good lord. From the back of my throat. Yeah, the game does point out that she has a cloaca. She does have a cloaca. This is known. Maybe I spoke too soon. She said she had a cloaca. If he collects from a swab from the back of my throat, he might discover that I'm a huge carnivore that can grow up to 14 meters long and weigh 8 tons. I'm a dinosaur. Because I don't have a gag reflex. Don't worry at all. It's a piece of cake. Because it came up earlier in the story. Although she's nervous about the whole big secret she's a dinosaur thing, she's conflicted with another thought. Because she cannot deny that she would like to have Leon's thick, hairy finger down her throat. Wow, this is a very specific type of horny. Are you ready? You know it. No. His own genetic material. Yeah, you should use a swab, buddy. Why don't you use a swab? What are you sticking your finger in there for? You gotta use a sterile swab.
It's not my fault. You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace.
No. Well, then you figure it out. Whoa! Every other time that I answered no, the game was like, yeah, whatever, we're doing it anyway. That time I just jokingly answered no, figuring it would just go forward anyway, and it literally just crashed the game. It crashed it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Well, good game, everyone. We lost. Oh, come on. Best ending? Ending -1? This game is longer than I thought it would be. All right, okay. This game is actually long. I don't think I'm... Nice. I think this... What? What? Oh, what? I lost hit points. I only have one more hit. Oh, I collided. The hand collided. It accidentally bites Leon's finger. Ow! Wait, what if I reset the game? I fucked up. I'm trying again. Oh, I should have picked the Shark Tank idea this time. You can actually reset if you fuck up. Oh, we already picked this. It makes us hold you the whole day again, though. I answered that one the same. It's hard. This is a hard minigame.
Huh?
I want to get to the end of her throat. God, that's terrible. What a terrible thing for me to... What a terrible day for me to have a voice that works. Get that juice. Get y'all's juice. If I fuck this up this time, I'll just go with it. But I don't know. I'm gonna try it again. It's so fucked up. Why would you put your hand down there? It's above average in size? I mean, come on. Why is he putting his whole fucking hand down her throat? What's this music? Oh, what? What's up? Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, it's really hard once you, like, it's like radio? I have complete... I'm bad. I'm terrible at this game. This is like playing Tempest. Oh, fucking... Oh, my God. Guys, you don't know. Once you get to the top, it's so confusing. You're going the wrong way. Oh, his arm slides out of her mouth like a wildebeest calf at birth. Oopsie. While Leon looks at his finger, he sees that he has collected some DDinosaur mud under his nail. Are you okay? Well, okay, Are you sure you have everything, flirt? That was a tough pill to swallow, comedy god. Jesus, I don't know. I don't know. I wanted to get it right. I wanted to know what happened if you got to the... Oh, Twitch integration is off? Oh, okay. Because the game reset? Aw, bummer. 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 Okay, hang on. There's no AB anymore. Get that settings. I think all it does is this. I just hit that. And then I close this. There we go, it's back. It's because it crashed. It's not my fault. Okay, I put the samples into one of those pregnancy-like tests. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you put the sample of her throat into a pregnancy test? That makes no... Why would you tell her... What? Why? Why? Your throat depth. Oh. This would be a great talent in some, specific industries. The sword swallower industry, for example. Not only because Leon, for some reason, doesn't seem to find her gag reflex at all, but also because he had washed his hands beforehand. As Leon smiles friendly at DDinosaur, his eyes follow the test results.
Whoa!
Oh, the results are in! You're pregnant! You're having kittens! His friendly smile turns out a professional as he examines the results. Let's see.
Oh.
I have good news and I have bad news. Which one do you want first? Oh my god, what do we want first? The good news or the... Are we thinking sword swallower too? Yeah, there's a sword she definitely wants to swallow. I can think of a sword she wants to swallow. The good news, the bad news. The good news, the bad news. The good news, the bad news. The 3-minute ad break. Coming up on Twitch.tv. Bad news. Good news. Bad news. Good news. Bad news. Alright, I'm gonna tie break this one. Hit me with the bad news, Doc. The bad news is that I'm a liar. There's only good news. Oh, there we go. You're in perfect health. Oh, okay, well that was easy. But it seems that you have a lack of physical exercise in your life. Really? I thought I said I go to the gym all the time. More physical exercise, Doctor. Still drunk on the adrenaline from the intimate test just now, she looks at Leon with blushing cheeks. I really enjoyed this physical test, Leon. What the hell am I saying? I'm normally never like this. Suddenly, you can say you go to the gym all the time, but it doesn't actually help. What is with this face? Sex does not count. Can't you think of another way to get physical next week? Huh? Well, Yellow stumbles over his words. Or physical exercise is what you seem to need. Dabs. Dinosaur dabs. Dinosaur dabs to the other side. Oh, and by the way, Leon takes a professional-looking business card from one of his drawers. Here, my phone number. If you start to feel worse or if you just want to talk about something, you can always contact me. The dinosaur smiles shyly. Wow, does he give this to anyone without a gag reflex? Do you actually get your exercise? It's good to see you again. Pleasure, nice to see you again too. Pleasure doing business. She's cute as long as she's drawn like this, and then sometimes they just draw her like a realistic dinosaur and it's fucking hilarious. Nice to see you again too, Doctor. Pleasure doing business with you. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Doctor. The dinosaur flicks a coin in his direction as a tip. See you next week. Remember what I said about that test. When she gets up, she intensely maintains eye contact, considers licking her lips sensually. I think the skirt is just completely open in the back. I don't even know how it connects, to be honest, because it looks like it connects to the top of her tail. There's like a thread. This distraction caused her to hit her knee on the desk. Whoopsie.
Oh.
The pain makes the entire situation awkward. Are you okay? The dinosaur says she's fine, even though it hurts a lot, but you can't really say that at a moment like this because that would be even more humiliating. Yeah, I was just yes-anding you. I think you're right. The skirt doesn't make any sense. The skirt does not seem like it connects at any point. It looks like it's just a piece of fabric over the front, but there's no like way to the skirt is confusing. I agree with you. She gives a thumbs up, trying not to show she can barely put any weight in her knee as she struggles to leave the office. Week 7. How long is this game? How many weeks are there? Am I like halfway? I'm looking at the achievements, but there's no clue. It doesn't help me. If design characters with large hair doesn't consider that. Yeah, like how do you wear pants? You know? Maybe there's a very, very strong string. The dinosaur is lying in bed under her covers, but check this out, is completely naked. Is there rule 34 of this? Well, let's see. The dinosaur with DD's rule 34. I'm Googling it. Is there any rule 34 dinosaur? That's not this dinosaur necessarily. That's just any dinosaur. None of this is this dinosaur. I've definitely seen some dinosaurs, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not seeing this particular dinosaur, huh? Well, It's gotta exist though, guys. It's gotta, well, okay. Well, that was just a regular Google, and now I'm scarred for life. Okay, awesome. Writing character has when I ruled in favor of nothing too hard about it. Wow. Anyway, dinosaur is completely naked. That was a risky Google, and I regret my actions. Sorry, Mr. Robinson. I think I have a problem. I think I like them both. Leon really brings out the primal instincts in me. That being said, that was a very quick Google. I probably could do a more thorough job here, but I've decided not to in the interest of time and my sanity. Yeah, easy. Just date them both. Eiffel Tower that bitch. I don't think my heart has raced as fast since that meteorite. Nothing on rule 34? Okay, nothing on rule 34. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't see anything on R34. It was a quick R34. I didn't see anything. It was a quick search. Oh, with Hunk, I feel like I could talk about anything. He's just a sweetling. Do you think he has a match yet? Oh, phone's ringing. But then DDinosaur gets startled when she receives a message from the unknown number. When she opens the message, she sees the following question. What is your biggest fear in a relationship? Oh, here we go again. To be abandoned, to be cheated on, to get bored, or not being good enough? I feel like her answer would be to be abandoned because of a loneliness. Not being good enough, that's also probably good because she's a little bit nervous about like being a dinosaur. The whole being a dinosaur thing makes her feel a little anxious, you know? She doesn't really think lives up to the promises of like a human girl. There has not been a single human woman. This game does not pass the Bechdel test. I don't even want to think about it. Oh, it's buzzing again. Another message. Let's get the stats. Oh, yeah. Being cheated on or not being good enough. Those are both being abandoned. Okay, okay. She sighs deeply as she falls back into bed. Oh, buzz. Another message. That's unusual. It's another message from the unknown number. As she hesitates to open the message, she sees a somewhat disturbing text. Thank you. I almost know enough. Next week it's time for the last question. Oh, we're almost at the end. We're almost at the end. The last question before what? Okay, so that's how long the game is, I think. Maybe. Who knows? We still haven't, like, picked a guy. The bed suddenly feels so huge next to her without Robinson's diamond-hard body next to her. She's suddenly overwhelmed with loneliness. Oh my god. What do I do without you, Robson? Robson. I keep saying Robson is a weird name. It's such a pity the men never got to meet you. I wonder what that would have been like. For a moment, she fantasizes about a meeting between the men and Mr. Robson and how cute this must have been. What is this face? What the hell is this face? This game continues to horrify and surprise. The illustrations are just... wow. Wow. If all of my men's were in the same bed together. Wait a minute. She feels her phone in the palm of her hand. I could send one of the men a message. After all, they did indicate they wouldn't mind. But it is kind of late. Who should I send a message to? Both! There's no both. There's no both option. Chat likes the doctor. Chat likes the doctor. We like Leon. We wanna fuck that doctor. We wanna get that hairy hand down his throat. Follow your heart? No, we'll go for the doc. We'll go for the doc. He's not gonna bring ants. The ants are gonna crawl over me. Is the mosquito the final boss? She hesitates for a moment before typing her message. But does it anyway. Imagine if the game rejected you at this point. Hey, Leon, aren't you up? You up, bae? You up? Her finger shakes a little as she presses send. Message sent. Immediately after the message is sent, she regrets it. Oh yeah. What in the world am I doing? What if I bother him? What if I wake him up? What if he finds out that I'm a dinosaur that is warm-blooded and you breathe using air sacs until you push fresh air to lungs in one direction, although... Before she can finish her extensive description of a dinosaur, she feels her phone vibrate. It will? Hey, Leon, are you still up? What the fuck? Who's this? It's DDinosaur? With double D's? You know, the dinosaur? Nice! I hope I'm not bothering you. Not at all. I couldn't sleep anyway. Well, it's a good thing we're not bothered by grammatical errors. It's a good thing we're not bothered by that. What's the matter? Head explode. Sweat emoji. Eyes mouth. I don't know. I just felt a bit lonely. Sag. Wow, he's a bad texter. I don't know, maybe I'm losing my attraction to him. Oh no! Oh no, he's not a very good texter! No! Abort, abort! Let's do a little exercise-y. Okay. Ooh. What's the very first thing that comes to mind? When thinking about positivity right now, mind blown, mind blown, mind blown. Let's talk about that. Yeah. I started watching the stream at the beginning at 2 SP. You just caught up to live? Well, welcome. Welcome. Is your brain being remapped to the universe of the dinosaur of Double D's? I'm gonna play the whole game. I want to see how this ends as well. I may have to stay up late. I'm sorry, but this is what it is. We gotta know. We gotta know if she gets laid by one of these handsome, well-endowed men. DDinosaur giggles at the thoughts that pop into her reptilian head. What's the very first thing that comes to mind when thinking about my positivity? Ooh, the sensual massage, your finger in my bottomless throat, or the whoopee cushion. That was an epic prank. Ooh, See the whoopee cushion? Whoopee cushion? Whoopee cushion? Whoopee cushion? That's a pretty good answer. It's pretty funny. Or not the finger. I messed that one up. I didn't do a good job with that. Although, you know, the sensual massage. I'm talking much slower, yeah. You know, I have a motor mouth at the worst of times, but yeah, gotta have a good night, Pink. Have a good night. Have a good evening. If you're taking off, get some sleep, have a normal day. I know I will. Oh, Pink is going for C. All right, the last vote for Pink. We'll send you off with it. I'm actually gonna send that. The dinosaur doesn't know what's gotten into her, but sends it anyway. Well, that wasn't sexy. That wasn't a silly thing to say. You'll never think of this again. Yeah. Erase your brain. Drink bleach. No, don't drink bleach. Don't actually drink bleach. Brain bleach. Brain bleach. I didn't expect you to say that. I thought you were gonna say horses or something. Oh, sorry. Shouldn't have said it. He starts and then stops typing for a moment. It's absolutely fine. Horses? Why horses? And we're being honest? I can't deny that I haven't thought about it either. The whoopee cushion? Really? The whoopee cushion is what you've been thinking of? Dinosaur's heart keeps beating faster from the excitement. Possibly all the sugar and those Skittles she ate earlier. Yeah, you shouldn't eat too much sugar before bed. Maybe we could do that again sometime. You know, the whoopee cushion. Perhaps we could do that again sometime. The dinosaur giggles because they almost immediately sent the same message to each other. I love how we sent the least sexy message and they're both acting like she sent a sexy message. They're like, yeah, you know what's intimate? Fart jokes. She's getting hot, so she takes off the sheets to cool down a bit. Lol hype. He's such a bad texter! I hate him now! Oh, what are you wearing?
What did you think? You could say whatever and I would never.
One of those tidy whiteys.
You've been flexing everywhere.
The dinosaur is almost steaming. Is this how I attract mates?
Man, you're so dirty.
Yes.
Yeah, you look
Yeah.
so dirty.
By telling them their epic fart prank was awesome. What's she? The generic you? Yeah. Oh, like is this how? Yeah. Text him and say that fart joke you made was so hot, so sexy. Now, has she ever felt comfortable with like this to anyone before? I can tell you. But why don't I just show to? She's stumbling. Her fingers are typing funny. You. She waits for his response. Step 1, whoopee cushion. Step 2, romance. Step 3, cannibalize head. Thumbs up, double thumbs up emoji.
If I control the weather, then every day would rain on your parade. Shine, you can't share things, yeah. If I was Father Time,
yes.
I would change the day.
We're sending dinosaur porn.
So I never saw your face.
I hope it's the mess up hyper detailed dinosaur version. Me too. She tries to find a good angle that will make her naked body look the best. Before sending the photo, she hesitates for a moment. But with a mischievous grin on her face, she does it anyway. Here it comes. Yeah, that's hot. Oh, baby, yeah. She got that tongue out. Oh, the drool too sensual. Very nice. Thanks. DDinosaur asked about this love in a while. Remember, she's been alive for a long time because she's a dinosaur. I feel a lot better already, Doctor. Thanks for the distraction. He had to capitalize very. It was really important. By the way, I suddenly... How is he making this text do that? Am I drunk? Have an idea for that physical text we talked about earlier today. Really? I can't wait. I think I'll start resting up for it and go to sleep. All right, see you next week. Good night, Leon. It's very unethical to have this kind of... He just sent me a dick emoji. He just sent me a little weenus on the... And the music stopped. Oops, wrong chat. Sigh. It's hard to sleep because of those exciting messages just now, man. Yeah, it's really unethical. Yeah. I've heard that counting sheep helps you sleep. Is this going to be another minigame? This should probably help. Yep, it's another minigame. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 38. Now I'm second guessing myself. Was it 39 or 38? I counted 38. Oh, I was wrong. There was 39. Shit. Fuck. I missed a sheep. The dinosaur stops into the waiting room because she's a dinosaur. There was literally a sleep option. Oh. I didn't hit that option. I wanted to get the answer right. I didn't even see it. My brain just went, numbers! I didn't even read chat! After weeks, Didinosaur is finally feeling somewhat better, looking forward to seeing Leon again. When she sees Honk sitting there, Didinosaur stares at his broad shoulders. She has large breasts, yada yada yada. You know the deal by now. If a 1 is up by 1. Where Didinosaur sits down, he looks at her nervously with a serious look on his face. Didinosaur, can I talk to you for a moment? Didinosaur looks at him like he's about to crack the most hilarious joke ever. Ta-da! Achievement unlocked! You are doing it right now! Although this is not a funny joke at all, it isn't the actual reason why Hunk isn't laughing. Huh? What's going on? I should have been clearer with you. Hunk says like someone who's still very unclear. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? my dating profile. In the end, I was never able to put it up. Have you tried pressing the publish button? It's not because I didn't know how to do it, DDinosaur. It's because I'm horny for you. I did it just to make you jealous. But to make me jealous? But why? But why? How could you? But why? How could you? But why? Huh? But why would you want to make me jealous? He sighs deeply. Because I was too scared. Afraid to be direct with you. Afraid to tell you how I really feel. Afraid to be rejected. But you deserve the truth. Wait, does he mean... To be honest, I felt a connection with you since the first time I spoke to you. And I don't know if you feel it too, or if you're just going to laugh in my face. But the dinosaur was speechless. She didn't see this coming at all. As scary as it is to be rejected, I have to ask you this. Okay, here we go. Do you want to go on a date with me? The dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Did I hear that right? A date? But I thought he didn't want anything to do with me before. And now all of a sudden he wants to go on a date with me? And what about Leon? Do I want to go on a date with him? Oh, the options are only yes or I guess. There's no no. I can't right now reject him. It's either yes or like a weak yes. You refuse to answer? I mean, I guess. Yes, I guess. I guess. Yes. Yes. Yeah, VBB is still mad that I ignored the previous chat answer. No sleeping. This music is so intense. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we can't reject him. Yeah, we can't say no. We can't just say no, we're into Leon. We don't want to date this guy, we're into Leon. That's the weakest answer we can give. All these thoughts came. Oh, Appa says yes. Well, for Hunk, it feels like eternal silence. Oh, you're gonna be mad at your hyper focus? Yeah, okay. The dinosaur decides to give it a try. After all, it would be a shame to explore if there's any potential between them. I'm speechless. Awesome. How about tonight? I know the perfect place. Sounds good. You don't have to arrange anything at all. I'll send you the details later. I'm still looking forward to it. Hunk does a wahoo and enjoy. Dinosaur giggles this adorable sight. Don't forget to wear your skinny jeans, you skank. The door to Leon's office swings open and Leon comes stumbling into the room as if he's from a sitcom. Look, there's that microphone right on the desk. There's no trash can in here. I didn't think I'd have to memorize. Dinosaur with slammer whammers. It's time for your appointment. Hunk still looks longingly at the dinosaur. I'll see you tonight. Oh. Is that a threat? Leon takes on an intimidating fighting stance in self-defense. Are they gonna fight each other for my honor right here and now? I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Oh, okay. But of course. What's a slap track all of a sudden? What's a slap track? Why? Slammer whammers? That is pretty funny. The dinosaur is filled with confidence after interacting with Hunk. In fact, it makes her feel quite aroused. What the fuck? Still, she wonders if she should tell Leon about the date. Besides the fact that it basically has nothing to do with him, she wants to keep her options open. After all, she can't deny that she also has feelings for him. Please, sit down, DDinosaur. Well, I was eavesdropping on you guys just now. I couldn't help but note right here that I have a date with Hunk tonight. Oh, he knows? Yeah, right. But it was all because he wasn't honest before. I mean, it was all because of a misunderstanding last week. Leon notices her slip of the tongue. He wasn't honest. I told you to watch out for him. Oh yeah, he's pondering. Look at him thinking. He's thinking sexfully. It wasn't that big of a deal. He looks down concerned for a moment. Please, watch yourself. The only thing she's currently watching intensely is the half-bared photo of Leon on the bookshelf. Oh yeah, he's got like a bodybuilder pose photo back here. I didn't even notice that till they mentioned it. By the way, I've been thinking about what you asked me last week. Leon looks intently into the dinosaur's eyes, deep and sultry. When you asked me to prepare another physical test, and I think you're right, it's high time. We have been sitting still for weeks now. Just talking, playing stupid mind and brain games. We've danced around it long enough. So as you requested, I prepared an intensive physical test for today. He winks in a sexy way that would be creepy if he wasn't attractive. If you know what I mean. The dinosaur lets out a giggle. I know what I want you to mean. The dinosaur hopes it has something to do with his balls. You know what? I saw part of the trailer. I bet you it does have something to do with balls. I was wondering when the soccer minigame was gonna happen. And I'm gonna be real straight with you. It has something to do with my balls. He makes a rock and roll sign with his hands. How does that sound to you? You wanna step on my balls? Maybe kick them around a little bit? Dinosaur nods eagerly and desperately. Is this a dream? Is he really asking me to gargle his balls? I don't know if I've ever felt so comfortable with someone. For a moment, she seems to almost forgotten about a hunk state completely. I don't want to be unsafe, so I suggest we use protection. DDinosaur giggles. This is all happening so quickly. With his hairy hand, she sees him open a drawer in his desk that's normally locked. When she sees what he takes out, she actually lets out a sensual moan. His shin guards.
Welcome everyone to this great day of football. Today it's Dinosaur versus Dr. Leon. And as the whistle blows, we'll find out how this match will go.
This is in the trailer. I knew it was coming.
Definite tension there between the two.
Yeah, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Yeah. Great dinosaur model. I gotta say, that looks really good. Okay. This is how it works. Okay, arrows to move. Got it. Okay. And how does the offside rule work again? What the fuck? They literally got like a dinosaur, like a regular dinosaur model, and just put boobs on it. And they didn't even redo the texture.
Anticipation leading to the interception there. Nice technique in that kick, but nowhere near the ball. Good pass. That's a good pass. Going for it.
Where's the ball?
He goes for it. Kept it out somehow. Great shot. Goalkeeper might be needed again. Another save. Ball's still in play though. Good pass. Excellent interception under some pressure, I must say.
Oh man.
Great shot. Sliding challenge.
Oh shit, I'm not
And it's in. What a magnificent
God.
goal. Proving once again that football is an art. And it's celebration time. They're only 1 point apart. It's still a close game. Good interception by Dinosaur. Anticipation leading to the interception there. Only 1 minute left on the clock. No problem for the goalkeeper at all. Goalkeeper might be needed again.
Goalkeeper, stop him!
He goes for it. Anticipation leading to the interception there.
Don't let him score. I gotta get this.
No doubt about this player's technique. A real master of the pass.
I kicked the ref.
Great breast from Dinosaur.
Shit.
30 seconds left.
Great breasts on the dinosaur.
That's a good pass.
Oh fuck.
Wonderful interception. Great work
My God,
from the keeper.
I'm getting ragdolled.
Still
I'm getting ragdolled. Get it in the goal! Get it in the goal! We almost got it! We almost got it!
And it's in! What a magnificent goal! Proving once again that that seemed what sore loser interrupting the dance.
He's beating my ass!
And
He's
it's time
interrupting my
for
dance!
kickoff once again. A swing and a miss. Exceptional. And it's a goal.
Yeah, we did it.
And
We did it.
now it's time to celebrate. And that's a foul. The player didn't even see that one coming because of all the dancing. And it's time for kickoff once again. And good anticipation for the interception. That wasn't anywhere even near the ball. And that's the final whistle.
We won.
What a match.
Dinosaur
Thanks for watching,
football
everyone.
has
Let's go back
defeated
to the office.
Great breasts on the dinosaur. God damn it, what a shitty game. It was barely working. We gotta come back. We made it, we made it. He notices that he's in his ultimate form when he's sweaty. Dinosaur sports a puddle of her own sweat on her seat. Oh dear. Sorry, Leon. She reaches for some wipes on the desk to clean the chair. Don't worry about it. I will sniff that later. Gross. By the way, shouldn't you be hurrying for your date with Hunk? What did he just say? My date with Hunk? Looks at her phone. Sees he's already late. Oh dear. Chaotically, DDinosaur gathers all her things and storms out of Leon's office. A bit bummed out, Leon is left alone. Even with the referee. Oh, hi. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out as well. What the fuck? Was he just here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out as well. All right, man. Talk to you later. That was great. That was funny as shit. The door to the restaurant swings open. Oh. With a lot of slapping noise, this dinosaur comes rushing in. Where is he? Is he already gone? She looks around, but didn't spot Hunk's noticeable bulge anywhere. Oh no, I screwed up, didn't I? Just as she cinematically and dramatically turns around to go home, she hears a mere voice roar. Hey, Dino, I'm over here! As she turns around, she sees him sitting there in her favorite outfit of his. That's the only outfit I've seen him in. Are you blind or something? I didn't notice okay, I was looking, this is my fault, because I was looking for a huge dick, but I forgot you'd be sitting on a table, which would naturally cover the bulge, so yeah, okay. She didn't see him right away, because he was sitting still. Oh, right, no, that makes sense too. He wasn't moving, and she's a dinosaur. Their vision's based on movement. She's a T-Rex. I don't even know what type of dinosaur she was. They never specified until now. It's so great to see you. When Dinosaur walks toward him, he stands to pull her chair out for her. But Dinosaur throws herself into impressive arms to greet him. Her pungent football sweat smell fills his nose. Sorry, I'm late. His muscular arms wrap around her, friendly like boa constrictors. No problem. I'm glad you're here. Just hope you don't mind that I already ordered something for us. Already ordered? No problem. Yeah, I mind. What language is this in? My cat spoke German. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I mind. We're running out of energy, I think, to vote in chat. I'm gonna be agreeable. I'm gonna say, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Appetizers, right? Or drinks? You wouldn't order the soup. I'm as thirsty as a horse after all the physical exertions with Leon. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Why the fuck did I say that? I shouldn't have said that. That was the wrong thing to say. Fatigue is setting in for sure. In front of her is a large fancy drink with a small umbrella and a piece of fruit on the side to make it seem more worth the price. Yeah, fair. Such luxury. I guess I'm restarting FF14? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get back into that this weekend, I think. Well, depending on the vote. If you're in the Discord, vote. I think I might be doing it, though. It's her sip. She looks around fascinated. What a romantic place. I don't think I've ever been to such a fancy restaurant before. She's beaming as she looks around in amazement at the finished marble walls, romantic colors of the decor, the golden arches on the wall. Is this McDonald's? Are we at McDonald's? Why is there golden arches on the wall? Then slightly nervously, Hunk clears his muscular throat. All right, here we go. What do you want to talk about? Good question. Where do we start? What are your hobbies? Oh, talk about Leon. Oh, that seems like a rude thing to do. Lay McDonald's. Yeah, it's the fancy McDonald's. It's the most fabulous McDonald's in Minnesota. I'm obsessed with horror movies and horror games. Whoa, all right, okay. The intensity, the tension, the jump scares. Do you also love jump scares? Jump scares? Is there gonna be a jump scare? Wait, why do you ask that? She takes another sip of her drink somewhat tensely. Jump scares? Like a dinosaur jump scare? B? No jump scares. Yes, jump scares. Don't mind the jump scares. We're pro jump scare. We have a narrow it's a narrow vote for the jump scares. Guys, we're gonna get jump scared. Just gotta roll with it. Listen, we played Opus Castle on Tuesday, the home of cheap jump scares. He sees Hunk completely light up when talking about one of his bloody passions. What I like most is the slow buildup that always seems to... But then, before he can finish his sentence, let the restaurant go out. Hello? Is this gonna become a horror game now? Are we gonna... I did not know this was gonna happen. Wait, is this a horror game moment? This game goes places. Oh, that's true. What was that? I better just wait here in complete silence for the problem to be resolved. I hear noises. Hunk? Hunk? Where are you, Hunk? Is someone behind me? DDinosaur's iconic vulva sound fills up the silence in the room because of fear. Ah yes, the vulva sound I picked during character creation. Yeah, I picked that during character creation. I picked what sound my queef sounded like. I guess my vulva is... But did not have a cloaca? I'm so confused by that. What are my genitals exactly? Excuse me. Oh look, there's the light again. I got scared for a moment. Because someone once told me about the acute blindness being a real thing once. One thing is certain. Now I can see you again. I'm happier again. What a creep. Should've gone with the long queef? Yeah, that would've been funnier, you're right. I went with the squishy queef, but I could've gone with the super long one. I didn't know it was gonna come up again. I didn't know it was gonna happen. I didn't know they were gonna bring it back. I should have expected. He cutely stammers for a moment. Can I ask what your type is? Yeah, thumbs up. Yeah, thumbs up. Types like you. Doctor-like types. Yeah. Is this like the choice? Am I making my decision, or am I just like saying shit? I don't know. B? I feel like we were leaning toward Leon the whole time. I think we were leaning toward Leon the whole time. Oh, Costa's A. Follow your heart. Yeah. feel so mean to like shoot a guy down like on a date with him, but I don't know, we were kind of leaning toward the doctor. Leon gets such great massages, don't you think? The dinosaur can see a hint of disappointment on Hunk's face. The one who is the best at rubbing it in seems to be you. Oh dear, the alcohol is making me way too honest. Again, she takes a big sip of her drink and notices she's starting to feel a little lightheaded. Oh, huh. I'm agreeing. I'm feeling the dancing. I feel like they gotta twerk. Make a move at table 8. I want to see the dance. I want to see the dancing. I want to see if we're twerking. Yeah! Suddenly I began twerking. I began rapidly twerking. Oopsie. What in the world am I doing now? It must be the alcohol. A bit confused, Hunk is looking at her, and then at the empty glass next to her. You do realize that was a non-alcoholic drink, right? So it's literally just orange juice. I just really lived to twerk. It was literally a glass of orange juice. It was orange juice. They're having so much fun that they barely notice the restaurant is about to close. Only when Hunk looks around and sees they're the only ones left is a mocktail. Yeah, it was a fancy mocktail. Is it that late already? I literally drank Tang. He hesitates for a moment, but gathers some self-confidence. Am I wrong, or did this date go pretty well, except for the fact that I kind of shot you down? Invite you to come home with him, sober. Almost as much fun as with Leon. Oh, I'm gonna invite him to come. You know what? I don't know. B.A. I want to know what happens if we invite him to come home with us. I want to see what happens. The fun doesn't have to stop. Would you maybe like to have a drink at my place? Yes. So you can shoot him down and still invite him home. It's fine. Dude, Dinosaur is thinking like a creep. But then she sees a little doubt pop up on his 10 out of 10 Metacritic score face. But I don't think it's smart. Huh? Since when is intelligence your thing? It's just that I... Uh-oh. Okay, he's not coming back with us after all. I have to go. Oh, he's not coming back with us? I got reverse shot down. The dinosaur is left behind somewhat bewildered. Huh. Was I being too direct again? Damn that orange juice. Damn that orange juice! Like every night, she is so hot. Just look at her, lying in bed. What a day. I'm still completely exhausted from that workout with Leon. How exciting was that? And boy, does he look good with a lick of sweat. She lets out a deep sigh. It's strange how things turned out with Hunk, though. I thought we were having a good time. Why did he leave so abruptly? Did I say something that would let him know I'm a dinosaur, which scientists disagree about whether I could run given my heavy weight? The dinosaur stares at the ceiling, hoping to fall asleep. She's not even close to being tired, man. Then suddenly a brilliant but also exciting idea pops into her large skull. Very tiny brain, though. Big skull, very itty-bitty brain. Maybe I should send him a message. She picks up her phone and leers at the screen mischievously. Send Hunk a message. Send Leon a message. Go to sleep. Boring. Should definitely not run without support. Yeah, I wouldn't want to run without, like, a sports bra. Get out a sports bra. You know, ratchet those back a little bit. Keep them close to your chest. Oh, we got some bees. Okay, we're gonna send a message to Leon. Hey, are you still up? You up, Leon? Jazz, I am. Have you recovered from your loss yet, you loser? I do feel like the referee was quite corrupt. Ah! How was your date? My date? I would have rather played some more football. It was very nice. I guess little sweat emojis. Is he nervous? Is he anxious? It was very nice. Okay, okay. Making a little jealous. Maybe be honest a little bit. Maybe. Hi, Kenny. We're playing a video game. Playing a video game called Dinosaur with Double D's. Sounds boring. Oh, wait. Is that jealousy I hear? I'm texting my doctor. My doctor. I really shouldn't be having a relationship with my doctor, but that's what's going on. About that, I think we need to talk. Intriguing? It's an intriguing video game. Yeah. It's got some sexual content. I prefer to do that in person. Not only because I would get paid per hour, but also because it's more get paid. We should talk about. Oh my god, buddy, pal. Listen, it's very unprofessional to date your psychologist. All right, well, okay. Good night, dinosaur. I mean, DDinosaur. No? What was that? A spelling mistake, or does he really? No. Oh, what am I supposed to do now? That's the dinosaur. She's got big gazongas. You're right, Robson. There's no reason he would know, but I don't understand what else could be going on. I guess I'll find out next week. Is the swole cat the therapist? No, the swole cat is my cat who died. What's the knocking? What's that banging? The neighbors, because I was giggling so loudly during the nice phone conversation just now. No. The dinosaur jumps when her phone suddenly starts vibrating menacingly in her attractive hands. For some reason, the vibration seems louder and more aggressive than normal. She sees a message from the unknown number pop up. What do you think is the biggest turnoff on a potential partner? Oh god, here we go. Biggest turnoff. Guys, you can vote. If you're new, if you just came into the chat just now, vote! Exclamation point. What do you think is the biggest turnoff in a potential partner? Laziness, selfiness, sloppiness, or indifference? The swole cat did die. It was very fucking cruel over the game. Selfishness? Alright, fair. Yeah, selfishness. Selfishness. We're voting selfishness. Going once. Selfishness. D? Indifference? Selfishness is still winning the. I think that would bother me, yeah. Oh yeah, selfishness is like hugely the most common answer. Wow. Indifference is the second place at 26%. Huh? Really? Then she's overwhelmed by all the events of today and tiredness sets in. Indifference is also fair. Yeah, for real. My phone's getting glitchy. What's happening? It's like the game is breaking. Another message. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That message from last week said something about the last day. When she opens the message again, her pupils become tiny and her eyes spread wide open. What? What is this? On her phone, she sees a message with an even more threatening tone than before. Do you think you would notice if there was someone else in your house right now? Would I notice if someone else was in my house right now? Doesn't have a house. She has an apartment. Yeah, that's true. They did say it was an apartment. It's not a house. I'm afraid not. Absolutely. Who is this? Stop it. I'm afraid not. Who is this? D. I don't have a house. I reject the premise. It's not an option. I can't reject the premise. Suddenly, she seems to hear some stumbling downstairs. She sits up straight. Wait, maybe downstairs. Does she have a house? I thought she lived in this apartment before. Stay calm, DDinosaur. This must have been one of those classic house noises. Okay, we've revised it. It's a house now. Listen, it's been 300 million years. Maybe she was able to finally become a homeowner. This is what most people think. Help me, 100%. As DDinosaur notices how fast she's breathing, she tries to calm herself down. Stay calm, DDinosaur. Everything is okay. Again, her phone vibrates. Another message. Please make it stop. When she opens the message this time, there's no question. No question, just a statement. I know enough. I have collected all your information. I am Mark Zuckerberg. Dinosaur could try right now. What does that mean? What do you want from me? Please, make it stop! Stop it! Wait a minute. When she reads the last message, she gasps for air. The window viper. You can hardly believe what it says. What a deal. Thank you for answering all questions from our customer survey. The result of the survey shows that our most expensive all-in-one package with the fastest fiber optic internet with more than 623 channels fits you best. Did you know that 99% of people are satisfied with full power net? Do you want to switch to full power net? Then contact us now via this number and receive a 20% discount. Be sure to act quickly because this offer... Uninterested, she deletes the message. Oh, that explains it. Annoying ads. The dinosaur blocks the number, thus ending this little storyline with complete satisfaction. Maybe I should have just Googled the number. Well, what? What? That... Huh? Excuse me. She has a little heart on her nose! Starts to feel restless when she sees he's not present yet. That's nothing like him. Sometimes he's late, but never when I need him. She actually looks at her phone to see if she said anything. Nope, no message from Hunk yet. Her tail got a spade? Oh, yeah, look at it again.
Oh.
Hunk was actually gonna have something apologizing. Hey, DDinosaur. Sorry I'm late. I was a little nervous about today, and I... Oh yeah, she's got a little spade on her tail now. She got a little point. She's got more horns. She's even hornier than before. A smile immediately appears on DDinosaur's face because of his clumsy cuteness. You don't have to apologize for anything. I just got here too. Although maybe you should apologize for why you stormed off last week. Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Was it something I said? Oh, no, absolutely not. I'm sorry I made you think that. It's just that Hunk sighs deeply and attractively. It all hit a little too close to home all of a sudden. What? What are you talking about? What hit too close? My feelings for you. Feelings? The dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wow, did he really just say that, or am I delirious? I showed up in this sexy cosplay to my therapy. What should I say? Sort away from a date doesn't really sound logical? Yeah, that's true. I have feelings for you too. Oh. Feelings him up? Give him the feelings? Hit him with the feelings? Tiebreaker? Tiebreaker? Votes? Your vote's in. B? Okay. Okay, we're voting for B. We're coming in late, we're gonna vote for B. We're gonna give him the feelings. She can barely make eye contact because of how super shy a person she is. It's way too quick for feelings to happen. Nah, it's a video game. You gotta go with it. But Dating sims are dumb like that. You know, have you ever watched a dating sim where they're just like fucking Honey Pop, where it's like, before we can go out, you have to tell me if you've memorized my birthday, weight, and bra size. And you're like, oh yeah. She's a D cup. She's 5'3" and weighs 102 pounds. And she's like, that's right. Now we can go on a date. It's just like first that dating app and now this. The feeling of hypocrisy overwhelms her. After all, DDinosaur has not been completely honest about who she really is herself. Specifically that she belongs to a group called Archosaurs, the ruling reptiles, aka the dinosaurs. She decides to be open with what she has to say. He probably has his reasons too. Punk himself barely seems to realize that she just made a declaration of love as he continues to rattle on. This is why I left so abruptly. It didn't feel fair if I wasn't open with you. Then he gathers all his courage and looks her straight in the eyes. It has to do with why I visit Dr. Leon. But I'm terrified of how you'll see me after I tell you. But I have to be honest with you. Where on earth could this be going? If he starts talking about ants again, I'm out. The reason I visit Leon every week, he takes a prehistoric deep breath. I am... With dramatic timing, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Of course it does. Dinosaur with sloppy slappers, it's time for your appointment. Of course. I'll miss the ground and feet and mumble softly to himself. If only I could ever get to my point faster. More soon. What do you want to talk about? Punk butters that he wasn't sloppy slappers. It's the sloppy slappers. The gazongas. Does this go 10 weeks? DDinosaur, please take a seat. I thought it would be over after the... Oh my god. Well, that's what her outfit looks like now, folks. She's got the little thigh squish, which I appreciate. One must imagine Leon, voiced by J.K. Simmons. I agree. He's got that look. He's definitely got that look. She sneaks peace at his chest hair as he goes through his paperwork. That's the neat part, you know. That's a forest I'd like to get lost in.
Huh?
Leon barely looks up. Strange. Leon seems less talkative than usual, as if his mind is somewhere else. Are you the therapist, or am I, you whiner? Those are good answers. Me too. I'm a big fan of the thigh squish. It's a reasonable amount of thigh squish. It's not too crazy. It's enough. It's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna cause her circulation. Oh, she's got the abs too. She's got those abs going. Still haven't recovered from last week's match, have you? You know a real match lasts 90 minutes, right? Oh, she's even got arm squish. They really put some thought into it. Leon looks up with a grin on his face. I wouldn't talk too much if I were you, because today I prepared another tough physical test. DDinosaur clenches her fist and it'll probably become unnecessarily sensual again. A healthy body contributes to a healthy mind. We all know that dancing is a super... Oh my god, we're gonna be doing motor skills and reflex tests. Okay. This way he'll be so impressed with me. He doesn't know what's going to hit him. Because when she dances, she always sweats so much that her clothes are always slipping off. Oh my god. The test is very simple. If you can dance to the beat and try to keep up for as long as possible. This way I can clearly see how your physical health is doing. Is that clear? Slow dancing? I don't think it's slow dancing. Here we go. It's gonna be rhythm match. Yeah, okay. Wait. What? Okay. Sexy dinosaur dancing. Oh God.
Oh no!
Twitch, no! What? F12? B, G, R, R, Y, A, F, A, A. What the fuck? We're breakdancing now. What the hell? Alt F4? No. That closes the game. You can't do that.
Oh.
You're not gonna get me with that one. Get me with the old Alt F4 trap. Is he impressed with me? Because that's the only thing that matters to me right now. Wait! She catches herself thinking that specific thoughts, suddenly like a light from a dark room, something unexpectedly becomes crystal clear. She took all her fucking clothes off. Leon. She took all her clothes off. I don't think I can see you anymore. I'm afraid I have to stop these sessions.
Oh.
Leon looks up in shock. For a moment, it seems he doesn't know what to say to this unexpected turn of events. Huh? What does this suddenly come from? Is it something I said? She's never heard Leon's controlled voice struggling so hard not to stumble over his words. No, it's not you. The test just has made me realize that I'm no longer here to help myself. The first thing I thought after the test just now was I hoped that you would be impressed by me. That was pretty good. I did a pretty good job at the dance game, except for when it got completely out of fucking control. Alt F4 at the very end. What the hell? I mainly just come here every week to see you and Hunk. Or Hunk? And it's like what you always tell me. You only tell me I can help if you want me to help myself. But at this moment, I realize I no longer come here with the right intention.
Oh.
She can see on Leon's eyes he doesn't want her to be right. Then I'm afraid that you are right. Leon smiles her way with a somewhat defeated but understanding look. They both know they will have to say goodbye now. But neither of them, plus she did take off all of her clothes in the therapist's office. I mean, she was wearing a succubus cosplay before, but she's definitely in her fucking panties now. While DDinosaur's breasts bounce as she stands up, she makes meaningful eye contact one last time, while Leon is still sitting behind his desk somewhat dazed. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and hopefully one day I'll be ready to do something with it. But for now, it's time to take care of myself. DDinosaur walks toward the exit and cinematically looks over her shoulder at Leon one last time. Farewell, Leon. An overwhelming feeling of tragedy washes over Leon and DDinosaur. Partly due to the music. I wish you the best, DDinosaur. It hurts that she won't see Leon anymore, but she knows it's time to take care of herself. Well, okay, I guess that's a sad end. I don't know what's going on there. The dancing was... Wait! If you quit, I'll quit too. Huh? With a pounding chest, DDinosaur steps back into the office. What does he mean? Maybe I should have put my clothes back on. Leon stands up with a confident look on his face. I will quit for you. Huh? I cannot deny that I've been questioning my integrity as a therapist. You think? You think? I mean, the sexts probably were across the line. Are you sweaty to put back on? They'll just slip right off. That's true. That's right. It's because she danced so much that your clothes got sweaty. What the hell are you talking about? You're the most professional therapist that I've ever played football with. Because of my feelings for you. Feelings. So if it means that I can't see you anymore because of my work, I'm willing to give up my job for you. That's so romantic and not strange at all. Although she has dreamed of the moment that Leon would say this, it is all very overwhelming at the moment. Not only Hunk, but also Leon has declared their love for her. What shall he do now? Never could she have imagined that she would go from lonely to such a luxury problem. That's sweet. This is all bit too unexpected for me. Yeah, that's right. She can't put her clothes back on. Wait, how do these panties work? What's going on with these? I give up on her clothing, guys. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it operates. Nobody knows. Yeah. It's none of your damn business, Lita. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Doesn't have to make any sense. As long as her nipples are covered, which she apparently has, but though you understand that they're not very big. They're little nipples. So like right there. I'm gonna go with A. Shyly, she looked at his treasure trail. Oh, Jesus. But I need to think about it. I understand. And I'm sorry for overwhelming you like this. I let my feelings, the game would tell us if they were hard though, they would absolutely tell us. Because if they're hard, the game does let us know. Or you make your final decision. I thought it was important that you know how I feel about you. DDinosaur appreciates his honesty. DDinosaur and the coconut-shaped bulge in his pants. Coconut-shaped? Jesus Christ. It's important for me that you're fully behind your decision with coconut-shaped. That's just round. Do you mean coconut-sized? This is fucking crazy. Listen to your feelings carefully. I mean, it is a coconut-sized. DDinosaur. While DDinosaur walks out of the office, struggling with the weight of the choices of her shoulders, Leon looks up.
Whoa!
Oh, DDinosaur. Don't forget your clothes. She's already gone. She forgot her clothes. She forgot her clothes. DDinosaur lies awake, thinking and worrying about the choices, using her bosom as stress balls, of course. As one does. Yeah, as one does. As you do. The choice between the two dream men seems to hang over her head like one of those Looney Tunes anvils. It's just so hard, Robson. They're both so fantastic. I can't keep stringing them both along. I have to make a choice and be honest with them. That's the least they deserve after everything they've done for me. But declaring my love to one of these man gods, sorry, seems almost impossible. They both have their strong points and arms. Then DDinosaur suddenly thought of something her robust cat, Mr. Robson, once said. If you can't make a decision on something, you should perhaps make a pros and cons list. The cat said this? Smart plan, Robert. What? I feel like they just got like a bunch of random guest artists and were like, draw a sexy dinosaur. And they were like, all right, what is a dinosaur wearing? Whatever you want, buddy. Just draw it. This is like a random, she's got to be purple and she's got to have a big rack. She leans over the edge of her bed to grab a pen and paper from her cupboard. Maybe this was like a Kickstarter thing. Like, you get to contribute a dinosaur drawing if you contribute enough to the Kickstarter. Which qualities that I think are important do I think fit which man the best? Oh, we get to pick. Well, I feel like the doctor's gonna go with intelligence. Communication. Okay. Yeah. I know you were voting on the first one, but it looks like it got caught on this one. We're voting Hunk on this one. He's a better communicator? Do we think so? Humor. I'm gonna grab them titties. With double Z's. I don't think we really know much about Leon, TBH. Knowledge of ants. That's not really a pro. Oh my god, she's getting horny just thinking about the pros and cons. The pros and cons! They're making her wet. I'm going with the first one that lights up on all of these. Oh my god, they're tied! They're tied! We're tied! Who's more sexually attractive? Who makes us hornier? They're both so hot. No, that's okay. That's fine. It's because I was clicking really fast. There's a little bit of like Adam's apple size. Who has a bigger Adam's apple? Hunk? Hunk has a bigger Adam's apple? Is that a thing? Hunk's a throat goat? Hunk is a throat goat. Throat formed. Bulge shape! Oh my god, she's vibrating so hard. She's vibrating so much right now. Double D's. So alone. None to find love. Don't you see? That you're so afraid you will let her go just when. We're gonna need a tiebreaker on the dick. Okay, we got Hunk there. Clothing choice: Winnie the Pooh or Donald Duck? What? Wait, what? wait, what? Wait, what? What? Oh? Wait? Oh? B-A? Sailor suit? T-shirt? Sailor suit? Like a man in uniform? We like a man in uniform here in this chat. We like a man in uniform. Because they both don't wear pants. This is true. This is true. There. She takes a good look at her notes. Leon 2, Hunk 7. Oh, we went with Hunk. Okay, we voted Hunk. She sees the results listed like this. Her feelings suddenly become a lot clearer. And she nods determinedly. I'm right. Her final choice has been made. She knows who she wants to declare her love to. I felt like we voted Leon a few more times than that, but maybe we didn't. Oh, we can still vote. We can still vote. We did the pros and cons. This is the end of the game. This might be the choice. This might be the choice. I'll play it again. Like, not on chat. I just want to see what the other ending is. Hunk. Leon. He won fair and square. B won fair and square. He did run fair and square. We hunker down. Hunker down. Hunk got more votes in the pros and cons. We don't really know either of these men, I have to say. We don't know shit about either of these guys. But it is a dating sim. It is what it is. You know. All right. The bees have it, guys. We've changed that. We were going Leon. We're going for a Hunk. I went for it. That's what I'm going to do. We haven't texted Hunk. We didn't even sext him. It becomes crystal clear. She's made her choice. It's like pounds of stress have been lifted from her salamander-like shoulders. But she still has those double D's hanging there, so in reality, that's not even close to being true. It's a bit exciting. No, I'm going to tell him. She falls back into bed. The absolved burden is replaced by fatigue. Fatigue that seemed to be blocked by weeks of stress and uncertainty. For a moment, she thinks about what she would do if Hunk were lying. It's almost like none of the choices really mattered. It's almost like none of the choices really mattered. But we did get to see this piece of art, which is a pretty incredible piece of art, I gotta say. This man has got his head on my pillowy, soft bosom. We texted the doctor twice and then we dumped him. Hilarious. We rule. Before we can finish that explicit fantasy, she falls asleep like a sleep-mating hamster. This is week 10. It is 10 weeks. 10 weeks of video game. She hesitates for over stepping in the waiting room. Well, here we go. Time for the moment. The big choice. As she walks into the waiting room, she hears her own heart pounding under her gigantic whoppers. And those are big dampers, so you can imagine how hard her heart must be pounding. Although she's nervous, she's now fully behind her choice. She didn't put her clothes back on. You're right. She just came back in her fucking underwear. Oh, I see. Because we unlocked lingerie by doing so good at the dancing. Okay. It's because we had to change her into her clothes. He deserves that. The dinosaur is scared to make eye contact with Hunk while entering the waiting room. Once she mustered up the courage to look up, she sees that Hunk isn't there at all. Huh? But I can put my wedding dress on and everything. I feel it sends up a message when you say, yeah, exactly. This sends a message. Hi, let's get married. He's not here. Why is he not here? Did I say something wrong? Then she pulls herself together. No, it's probably nothing. Everyone is late, forgetful, or an asshole sometimes. Maybe it's better this way. I must say, in a way, it's a bit of a relief that he's not here, because it's pretty scary to have to confront someone like this. Then she hears a hand grab the door handle of the waiting room door. Her heart rate starts up again like a steam locomotive. Here we go. Around the corner of the door appears the face of a man we haven't seen the entire game. What the fuck? That's not even a man, that's a amphibian. David Kinker. Say, is this the dentist waiting room? No, that's 2 doors down. Okay, thank you very kindly. No problem. David Kinker leaves the waiting room and carefully closes the door. Is that the dev? Is that the dev? We got the dev. We had the dev's Twitch earlier. True love spotted. Never mind. We're dating this frog now. Never mind all these human beings. Well, I guess that's it. She suddenly feels so alone again. She did show up in a wedding dress. Looked like Panny. It's because earlier Hunk said he would be there if he's not here now. The dinosaur drops her head for a moment, then picks herself back up. But I'll talk to Hunk later. And go to have a talk to Leon first. She mentally braces herself and stands up. This time her breasts are silent. The silence of the breasts. Then she suddenly hears a familiar voice. But wait, is that Hunk? His voice sounds muffled. It's hard to hear what he's saying, but he sounds emotional. Wait, is that sound coming from Leon's office? Maybe this time he had the earlier appointment. The dinosaur immediately feels more relieved. He's here after all. I hope he's doing okay. He sounds worried. Then she suddenly gets startled. She hears the manly low voice of Dr. Leon reacting angrily at Hunk. Wow, that doesn't sound like one of his usual sensual sessions. Are they fighting over a dinosaur? I shouldn't get involved in this. It probably is just one of Leon's tests, which are always entertaining for some reason. Then she suddenly looks up in surprise. Wait, was that my name? Did I just hear my name during their argument? She hesitates for a moment. That can't be, right? She gets up hesitantly and looks around to see if there's anyone around. Sometimes there's like a repeated word in the sentence that throws me off. Then she carefully walks toward Dr. Leon's office and places her ear against the door. It's still hard to understand. She doesn't have ears! She's got ear holes! She closes her eyes as if this will make her hear better. Amazingly enough, she still can't properly hear them. Damn, that ebony door. There has to be a way for me to hear them better. Well, I only have one option. No, I still can't understand it. I don't know, Law. All right, game. Oh, all right. I figured you out. She puts her ear to the door and closes her eyes again because apparently she's an idiot. I don't pay you to doubt. I'm paying you to keep her here. I turned the music, the BGM down. Without me, she wouldn't even be here right now. The dinosaur has a confused blank stare on her face. She can't understand it. Wait, what do they mean? Oh, they turned the music back up. It turned the music back up. And something in her primitive brain snaps. Everything goes black for a moment. Overwhelmed with emotions, before she realizes what she's doing, she's rushed in. This is the climax of Dinosaur WDs. That was a hilarious little puzzle. That was very funny. Yeah, you turn the music down. As Dinosaur bursts into the room, Dr. Leon and Hunk look up and make some of those shocked anime noises. Oh, let's hear them. Let's hear their shocked anime noises. Good job, guys. Good job. Excellent job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Keep it going. Keep it going. What do you mean she is here because of me? Her voice wavers as she shouts while tears well up in her eyes. As she asks this, deep inside, she already knows the answer. He betrayed you. Ooh, which he? Which guy? Which of the guys? Which of these muscular, well-endowed men betrayed me? What are you doing here? This is a doctor-patient confidential conversation. I'll call you in when it's time for your appointment. Honk is too afraid to make eye contact with DDinosaur. I'm sorry. All those things you said to me, were they just to get me to show up here? Well, no. In the end, it wasn't. I'm sorry, I lied to you. No, I didn't want to end it this way. DDinosaur sees him getting choked up but feels no pity. I feel sorry about that too. Nobody is perfect. I know that now. No one but you. Punk doesn't know what else he can say to save the situation and walks right past DDinosaur toward the exit. Defeated, he looks at DDinosaur one last time, pleadingly. What is this illustration? What am I fucking looking at? Uh-oh. We got this shiny declare your love to him or spit on him or let him go option. Spit on him. Ooh, whoa, whoa, getting spicy. Oh, we should do it. We should spit on him. We should poison dinosaur spit on him. Maybe it's acid spit and it melts his face off. Roll the die to attempt to spit on Hunk. On my desk where I drew the booba and the weird, like, dick. I drew this booba earlier. 11! You rolled high enough to perform this action. Oh my god, I'm so glad As Hunk walked back with his head bowed down, DDinosaur closed her throat loudly, clicked on the mucus and saliva as if preparing a spit bomb. Before he can even look up, she loads the snot and saliva cocktail, with sound as if it were a weapon. Yeah! Let's go! The snot bullet flies through the air at high speed. Now she's a frilled poisoned dinosaur. With exact precision, the mucus ball soars right into his ear canal. The last thing Hunk hears is the loud snap of loogie bursting through his eardrum, followed by the thump of phlegm hitting his vestibular organ. Hunk staggers on his feet as everything is spinning before his eyes. Hunk trips and stumbles outward toward the office exit. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. What the fuck is this game? And a happy new year. The dinosaur is very proud of herself with her own original catchphrase. Hunk didn't hear it because he's now deaf on one side. Now that Hunk is gone, a cold silence fills the room as Dinosaur and Dr. Leon stare at each other. What is the meaning of this? What did he mean by making me come back here? It doesn't matter anymore. It does to me! No, you don't understand. It's over. Uh-oh. What's over? All tests have been successfully completed. It is a Home Alone. Yeah, it's a Home Alone reference. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. I need one more question answered from you. And you already know the answer. The answer? What answer? I know you were in love with one of us. After all, we both have biceps and six-packs. So who did you choose? Who did you come here to declare your love to? Do you have that answer for me? See it? As the love test. I mean, we tried eating him, it didn't work. I was gonna declare my love to Hunk, but to Hunk? Oh, how touching. The dinosaur turns away from Leon emotionally. Doesn't matter anymore. Oh, but nothing could be further from the truth. It is Omni-Man! He's evil. His hand is shaking as he writes down Hunk as the final answer. His eyes eagerly scan the paperwork as he tries to calculate the results. A bead of sweat slides down his forehead along his perfect jawline. Oh, nice. I like cuties. And he closes his eyes with satisfaction. Beavis last skips his closed mouth. Yes! Yes, it's true! What's true? What were those tests I took over the past few weeks? My theories were correct. The results are in. He waves his arms like a conductor as he steps into... I like the evil laughter. The evil laughter is a kind of a turn on. Never mind. I like you again. He looks her straight in the eye, like when Scar told Simba that he killed Mufasa. That's a second Lion King reference in this game. My research is complete. Do you want to know what the results say? Before she can answer, he interrupts her. Are you sure? I didn't say anything. Obviously, yes. I need to know what the results say, guys. I need to know. What does the results say? The results say I'm a dinosaur. The results confirm. Go on, that you are a dinosaur. I already knew that. I knew that already. Pure internal panic flows over DDinosaur's entire being. She can barely breathe. And now that this is confirmed, I can finally fulfill my personal dream. Conduct behavioral research on a live specimen. DDinosaur starts to get lightheaded. She staggers on her feet from it as she almost loses consciousness from the stress. The past 2 weeks are flashing in front of her eyes. What if the mosquito was the mosquito from Jurassic Park? And it's gonna be trapped in amber and revive me in another 1,000,000 years. What about that? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What? Is that a... I have to actually do this? I have to do this? WarioWare? It did. Spot the difference. Bro. Then it suddenly clicked. When she wakes up from the flashback, everything is suddenly crystal clear to her. Wait. Those tests. Your name. Hydrate. Thank you. I will. I have water. Leon. But you introduced yourself as Leonel Podgestott. This is clearly an anagram. An anagram for paleontologists. Oh, I should have known. That's right. I'm indeed really bad at coming up with fake names. Dinosaur can't believe it. How could I have been so blind? All you had to do was make me laugh once and you would have heard I was a bad guy. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. But what about... So Hunk was just being nice to me to get me to come back here? At first, yes, but that argument just now was because he wanted to be honest and confess everything so badly. Hey, we made the right choice with Hunk. Good job, chat. What? Didn't you feel anything from me at all? Oh, how sweet. If it's any consolation to you, as a paleontologist, I do love dinosaurs. Why did you warn me about Hunk? So you would never suspect we were working together. Pretty smart, huh? I'm gonna do all these. I noticed you started to slip away. And because I knew you had feelings for me, I used this to study you further. Nothing personal. What about giving up your job? Why did you say you were willing to sacrifice your job for me? If you would stop coming to the sessions, I wouldn't be able to complete my research. Alright, I answered all the questions. Why aren't there any tears streaming down my face when I'm feeling this broken inside? This is exactly what I feared for millions of years. Afraid that someone would find me so vulnerable. That someone would find out I'm a dinosaur. Of which scientists are still arguing among themselves about whether I have feathers or not. Maybe her hair is feathers. Maybe that's feathers. The dinosaur's head is pounding so loudly she can't barely hear Leon. But enough of that. First, I will take a DNA sample from you so we can make even more dinosaurs. Wait, he wants to breed? I mean, that's all she wanted, right? After all, that's what you've always wanted. Yeah, I mean, that's it. That is what she wanted. Yeah. To not be alone any longer. I mean, yeah, this is fine, actually. He holds up a needle as he walks toward her menacingly. This is all too much for DDinosaur. She's in shock. Tears are streaming down her cheeks as she fails to show any physical emotion. How could I have been so blind? How could I have ever trusted them? I'm so alone. So damn alone. You were never alone. A loud voice booms the room from behind DDinosaur. The sound of the voice immediately embraces her soul like a warm scarf. That's... She doesn't have to look to know who it is, but she still has to see it to believe it. David Kinker? It wasn't David Kinker. A figure steps through the door! But Dr. Leon already sees it. What? How is this possible? I was so sure it was going to be David Kinker. It's Mr. Robson! He's back! He's back! To rescue me! He lives! He lives and he's coming to save me! That sound effect is so crunchy. Leon is dead. Mr. Robson! I thought you were dead. Yeah, whatever, dude. Just kiss me already. The dinosaur's heart fills up when she hears Robinson's romantic declaration of love. How could she not have seen that the one she was looking for was literally always there? I can see it now. You were always the one I missed, Mr. Robson. I love you. Whatever. Well, that was a game. That was a video game we played on the stream. That sure was a video game. We sure played that. And wait. Do I have to play it all the way again to get the outfits unlocked? Where's my outfits? Fuck it. Guys, I'm exhausted. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm glad I finished this. Thank you for staying up for this.
Will she find love or die alone? Double tears. She is so alone, only wants to find love, but don't you see that you're so afraid he will let her go just when he sees that she is just
Well,
a dinosaur with
that was an experience. I don't know where you find this stuff, but I'm glad you do. I don't know where I find this stuff either. I don't even know where I found this one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I forget how I found out about this video game. I was day one on this one. I find some wacky stuff. This was a game. This was a video game. A dinosaur had sex with a cat. It abruptly ended just like that, and that was the game. Thank you all for staying up for this one. I gotta get some sleep. Wow, what an experience. I am forever changed. I love this screenshot. It's incredible. We're gonna raid someone just as unhinged as me so we can keep the love going. Good night. Good night, everyone. I'm exhausted too.
She is so alone, dinosaur with double tears. Will she find love or die alone? Double tears. She is so alone, only wants to find love, but don't you see that you're so afraid he will let her go just when he sees that she is just a dinosaur with double D.